Thought I'd let the song finish, you know. Hello, everybody. Hello, Rogan. Hello, Banana Mobster. Hello, Dre. Welcome on in, folks. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, pardon me in advance. My throat is a little bit sore, but I will do my best. Post that there. Post that there and hit save. Nice. Oh, let the bop bop. Exactly. One must let the bop bop. Also, cheers all. Clink. Yes, my throat is a touch raw. Legally non-distinct sorcerer's hat, right? Indeed. Let me locate it. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Shook. Hey, Sirius, how are you? Thank you again for the lovely things that you sent. Very lovely of you. We have we've tried the hot chocolate so far. I should have a tea actually. How many bops could a bop 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 if a bop bop could bop bop? Very good question. An excellent question, Banana Mobster. Banana Bobster. But yes, a very good question indeed. Right, so bitrate is stable, so I'm a little bit uncertain on that, but we'll see how that goes for a start. Did a 4-arm workout, then a 5K on the treadmill, and I'm in the massage chair now. Nice. You're just like, just don't ask me to hold anything for a while. When the DOMs kick in tomorrow and you're like, oh, holy shit. Give me abs, please. Well, you're not going to get abs with a 4-arm workout. I'm just saying, you're not going to get abs with a 4-arm workout. You're like, damn it, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. You're like, I want to get ripped. Or do you want to rip phone books in half? Because, 4-arm workout will help with that. Also, possibly the non-existence of phone books will be the biggest challenge. Abs. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh. EP, but doing okay. Good. Nice. So yes, today is a Blueprints day, so we will be taking a wander around there. I think all the stuff is working. I'm in a bit of a rush, I was in a bit of a rush, so setup was a little bit quicker than normal. But we're mostly good, I think. So I'm very close to buying this game because I love roguelikes, but not the biggest fan of puzzle games. How do you feel about the game? I like it, but I like puzzle exploring games. This is it. It's so far it isn't very it is puzzly, but it isn't super puzzly. It's more like a mystery walk around game than a puzzle game. There are puzzles. There have been puzzles, but like at least so far, as for me anyway, so far it hasn't felt very puzzly, if you know what I mean. It doesn't feel like God, I'm trying to think of something like super like The Witness, which is just you walk from one puzzle to the next puzzle to the next puzzle. It isn't the Crystal Maze. Every room isn't a puzzle. It's Clue without the murder, but with the occasional puzzle. Yeah, it's more of a mystery, and you're kind of walking around. So if you've ever played any of the kind of walking simulators, What Became of Edith Finch, The Vanishing of Ethan Carter, where you walk around and explore an environment and gradually learn the story. It's more like that with repeated runs, rather than a puzzle game. But I mean, I'll be doing a run now in a second, so if you want to have a kind of a gander, I don't know if you've seen it before. It's a shame the demo is no longer there, because the demo was around for a chunk, and the demo was a very good way of kind of giving it a chance. Well, if I can't kill Mr. Green with the axe, I don't want to play that glue. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you'll get a rough idea of the kind of puzzle to non-puzzle ratio. Now, I found a puzzle I think I broke, so I also may have broken the game in places. Hey, Scumfang, thank you very much for the resub. May I get you a hat? God damn, my voice is completely gone. Just gonna blame it on the fact that I was up all night partying, you know? Streamer's choice. Okay, well, in that case, streamer's choice. I'm gonna pop off Transpride flag. Times being as they are, I'll throw that one on here. But yeah, let's shoot on in. Wrong button, Stephen. Wrong button. There we go. See, we're gonna bounce around now because I pressed the wrong button. Can you tell I'm in a rush today? So yes, notebook at the ready. Because there's definitely some stuff we learned last time. The riddle that we learned, well, not a riddle, the kind of little story that we learned in the Rumpus room. But we've learned a few bits and pieces. So let's jump on in and continue and see where we end up. But yeah, this should give you a rough idea, Onyx, of, or do you prefer RJ? It should give you a rough idea of kind of the vibe. It's not very puzzly. So hopefully this will give you. I loved the demo and I'm loving it so far. It's like walking around inside a Telltale game. I'm loving it. Whichever one. Oh, perfect. Cool. The curse of being a streamer is usually mispronouncing everyone's names, but we're making do. Ah, it's such a nice place. I lose a step by walking out here, but I always do it because, you know, why wouldn't you? So one place I still have to figure out how to get to is the places down there. So we definitely have underground doodads. We've unlocked this side path, which allows us to walk up the side of the house. Now, I don't know if you can get in. If you go into it... We've never actually done this, so let's do this. Not very puzzly. Yeah, at least I haven't found it to be very puzzly. Like, The Witness... In The Witness, you would go from one puzzle to the next puzzle to the... I mean, I've completed The Witness and the challenge, the Witness challenge. And yeah, you would go from, you know, place to place to place to place to place, but you wouldn't you would basically you do 10 puzzles in 5 minutes in The Witness. In this, you might do one puzzle in 15 minutes, but there are puzzles. I say it feels more like a mystery than a puzzle 'em up. So can I... So previously, when we went to different ones, we had different stuff. So let's see. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. That's always cool. I'm just going to open any ones I've never seen before. I watched several people play, and I think I've seen about half a dozen puzzles. Yeah, exactly. I say it is a... Oh, okay. So this is cool. So Simon hates Sinclair. Herbert Sinclair. So Herbert and Simon. We're also a Simon. Thomas, Arvel, William. There's the Epson family. So there's the Epson side of the family. We saw Clara. So Clara and Simon were married. Lionel Epson, Mary Epson. So we have this thing about like who is who in the thing. I don't think we've ever seen photographs like this before. Yeah, it's like Myst, but with even less puzzles than Myst. I think Myst has more puzzles per minute kind of thing. I'm just looking at my list of people. So it was Marion that disappeared, and it turns out that Marion is the niece who disappeared, but we discovered in one of the rooms that Marion is a pen name. Marion Marigold is a pen name for Mary. So I'm wondering if Mary Epson is the same person, like, because we've got our mum, I think, is the one who's gone missing. Can we eat those? No. Our mum is the one who went missing, and I suspect she is in a blueprint room. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by getting into a carriage. Now, we saw a news story about that in the archives. 3:45 on a Friday. Yeah, 3:45 on a Friday at the 100 Doors Tea Rooms, or the 100. No sign has been found yet. Yeah, so we've got this story about her going missing. I wish I could rotate objects. I keep feeling like I'm missing something. A, B. Hang on, wait, look. What's that? Look. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What's that? So that's something. I'm actually going to keep a note of a couple of things here. So the root cellar has a family tree, but also this okay, worth noting. So I don't think there's anything else in here to pick up or use, but we got an extra piece of information. So for a room that, gives us a bonus to our dig sites, we've managed to pick up this, a little bit of an idea. Also, incidentally, the swan and clubs is the Epson tree, and the holly and stripes is the Sinclairs, because this is Hollymount, hence the holly-shaped mountain. So that's interesting. So whenever we see the clubs and swans, that's the Epson side of the family. Let's go in and have a look around, though. It's kind of nice to sort of see what we could see outside. I wish I could make it up to the garage now. There is a way. I'm sure there's a way. But let's start. So, I say, yeah, almost holly-like club. It's quite clever. Okay, let's try a room. Let's go straight up. Okay, hallway, pantry, spare room. We've converted the spare room into a bedroom, so I'm going to use it as a bedroom and get a look around. Nothing else in here. Oh, bedrooms have dig sites. Amazing. Okay, so let's go for the den, because it gives us a nice set of doors to choose from. So there should be a present. There is. We also have a chest in this one, which is locked, and we don't have any keys yet. We should remember that, though, for later. Don't see anything else yet. So let's go for yes, hallway. Let's see what we've got. Is it the same note about West Wings? Yes, it's also a lie. So let's go this way and see what we can get down here. We don't have any money, so we can use the chapel to give us 2 doorways. We don't have any money, so the commissary is not of use yet, and there's no point putting a closet here, so we're going to take this. Hey, Tanya, how's it going? So, not witness amounts of puzzles, but more of a wander at the puzzle. Yes. There are definitely mysteries that I don't understand. But as you can see, I'm not being hit with puzzles every 30 seconds. I haven't had to solve a puzzle, yet. Let's go down here. Yeah, red rooms tend to have negative effects. So there's a bunch of there's a bunch of rooms. If I can actually, yeah, I'll get to, let's see, parlor. Yes, parlor. If I bring up the room thing, there's a bunch of different rooms, and some of them have negative effects. And obviously there'll be some spoilers for some stuff. Green rooms tend to be outdoor or naturey. Hallways, bedrooms, and then there's lots of normal rooms of different types, and you have to find all of them. There's lots of them, and they do different things. Some of them have secrets, some of them don't. Then there's other floor plans that are ones that aren't part of the normal set that you can find. I keep looking for secrets when there may not be. Now, here is an example of puzzle. This is the parlor. The parlor is a game room and always has a puzzle. The rules are fairly simple. They're over here. One box is always lying, one box is always telling the truth, at least one is always lying, at least one is always telling the truth, and only one can have the prize in it. So, there are 3 boxes in this room. This one always gets me because I suddenly have to look in case there's an extra box hidden somewhere. Because what if they tucked another box away around a corner and you'd go, aha, that's the one telling the truth then. Okay. So that one is telling the truth. There are 3 boxes in this room. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That is also telling the truth. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's a lie. That's a lie. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes is a lie. Because there are 3 boxes, true. 2 of the boxes in the room are empty. Those are the rules of the game. True. Which means this box, saying it's one of the 2 empty boxes, is lying. So this one should have the diamonds in it. That's the puzzle. Okay, let's pop around here and see what we can get this way. I have no keys, so I'm going to take a nook, and we're going to get a key. I love walking around in this place though. Every single room is like it's out of a Telltale game. It's wonderful. If I can get you to the pool room, I'll show you a puzzle that's much more puzzly. Or the boiler room. But yeah. Okay, let's have a look in here. Kitchen will lead us to a dead end. So I'm going to take the corridor. Sometimes you'll find extra bits of the mystery. I love these. This shows you where you are on the map. So this, when you see this in a picture frame on a wall or like this, it shows you where you are relative to the antechamber, which I think is quite clever. There's definitely stuff hidden in some of these pictures. There's clues being dropped. I just don't know what they are. Oh, I love the observatory. Now the observatory will lead me back to the hallway. So that will give me a bit of a dead end. I usually like to take the observatory whenever I can because I love it as a room. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. So I can't remember what day I'm on. Day 4 or day 5? Let's have a look. We'll see what chart we get. Ooh, nice. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. They'll give us more steps. That's good. And one of the things, like, I'm not doing it now, but there's a thing hidden in there, so you have to work the telescope wheels to position it so you could open it. It's that kind of puzzle. It's not a puzzle, if you know what I mean. Okay, let's go to the den again because we've got a door now. Gonna need to get a pantry or I've got a key. A pantry or a bedroom. I need to get some steps back. Oh, 3 keys. That's a good return on investment. We want something with at least a couple of exits. Courtyard gives us 2. So yeah, we'll take the courtyard. Only a real option. Does it have the shovel? It doesn't. Because we have so many dig sites today, what are the chances of us just never finding the shovel? What I need is a commissariat with enough money to buy one. Okay, let's try... I really hope this one is okay, so we're going to try the other one first. Bedroom will let us come around to the side, so that would work. Storeroom and guest bedroom are great for our steps, but they dead end us, so we're not going to do that because I don't want to mess with this entrance hall run. So let's go with bedroom. I'm so glad I remember that you can look at these when you're making your choice, because I kept making the wrong ones before. Okay, what are you looking at today? A bathtub, okay. And this person with this moon necklace, I think that's Marion. I think that's Mary. Greetings from Reddington. Nothing extra tucked away, nothing strange over there. Okay, let's have a go this way and see if we can get one that brings us back up this way. If not, we still have the other room. We still have the courtyard, so we could go through there. So, security room is good because we know a couple of things already. But pantry is also good because I get money and food. Let's take that. Apples are extra delicious today. 5 steps. Nice, thank you. And some money. Stop in for a cup of tea while we're here. Okay, boudoir is no good. Drawing room is what we want. We'll take that. I also like that you can see sort of how far you are along. You can judge your progress up the building without looking at the map. I wonder if there's a no maps version of the game. No maps run would be nice. If you could never do this, that'd be great. Or if you could never pick your cards, that'd be fun. So there's our courtyard. We still don't have a shovel, so we're just going to keep pressing up. Luckily the drawing room lets us draw twice. We have never been in the greenhouse, but it's a dead end. It would end our run. Ah, I hate that. I'd love to see this. We've never seen the greenhouse. But sadly, I am out of choices. And I have no gems, so redraw. East Wing Hall. I don't think we've ever been in the East Wing. I don't think we've ever been in the East Wing. West Wing we've done, but not East. Sweet. Oh, something hidden? Ah, money. Nice. Okay, so I'm going to try this door first. Dining room gives us 1. Kitchen dead ends us. So dining room gives us 1 other door. So we're going to take that. We don't need to necessarily go in there yet, so we're going to try this one now. We've never been to the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2 diamonds. I currently have 0 diamonds. I can't buy the ballroom to get to use it later. That's great though. You can walk in. If you run out of diamonds, you can go back to the ballroom and convert steps into diamonds. Billiard room though has a puzzle, so let's take the billiard room and do the puzzle. This is probably the most puzzly puzzle I've found so far, other than the boiler room. This is probably the most puzzly of puzzles. Terrible treatment of their pool table. Like, what did they do to the felt? Good God, look at it. So if you had 50 steps, you give, well, every time you go in, you convert it to 2. So if the ballroom was nearby and I was low on steps, I could walk into the ballroom, which costs a couple of steps to walk, to it, whatever. Get 2 diamonds, walk back, open a door, go back in, get 2 more diamonds, and keep going and getting diamonds as long as you don't run out of steps. So yeah, if I had a door here that needed diamonds and I didn't have any, I could walk into the ballroom, a couple. And if you need the diamonds and don't have them, that's a good trade. Poor pool table. Anyway, this is a puzzle. So they do not tell you anything about this other than a letter in one of the sitting rooms tells you about a fun puzzle where you don't have to know the rules for darts to play it, which I thought was quite clever. So here is a puzzle. Yeah, right? What the fuck did they do to that table? That table is going to be. I mean, you can see the wooden boards underneath it. It's going to have to be entirely refelt. Anyway, so yes, let's start the puzzle. We finally got a new color. We've never had purple before. So now it becomes an order of operation question. or remembering which color is which. Shoot, did I just mess it up? So that's Did I just heck it up? No, I got it right. Yeah, I got confused as to which color was which. Now that one clicked when we did it the first time. That one just clicked in my brain, but we've never had that extra color before, so that's clever. It is a, pedmas botmus question. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, special keys. What are special keys? Secret garden key. Sure, fuck it. This key does not fit. Okay. So how am I going to know when the secret garden happens? Oh, shoot, look. We are screwed. Well, we don't have the diamonds for the commissary. We don't have the diamonds for the vault. I've never been to the vault before. So if the ballroom was nearby, that would have been very wonderful. Let's go into the closet. No one wants to be in the closet. Okay, we got a dice for re-rolling. We love that. And a key. And I don't think there's anything else of value in the closet, so we won't spend any more time in here. So now I'm going to lose a couple of steps making my way downtown to get back in here. I don't think there's anything in here to pick up. No. Never any food in this dining room when I visit. Unlike the guy who knocked on our door at 3:30 in the morning last night doing a food delivery. I told him he had the wrong place. But yeah, 3:30 in the morning, someone buzzes the door and then comes up the stairs in the dark with their phone out and then knocks on the door because they're delivering food. And I'm like, at 3:30 in the morning? I wish I was ordering food at 3:30 in the morning. He's lucky I was awake. Oh, we're screwed. Look. These don't work, so we've got to redraw because we can't go anywhere. Okay, gymnasium is our only choice. That gives us a door, so we'll take the gymnasium. We'll lose steps walking in. Squeak, squeak. Nothing hidden in here, I don't think. Right. Okay. Kitchen, I see I have no gems this run. What's going on? Boudoir, we're screwed. We have, yeah, we've run out of options. So, let me just have a quick look. Yeah, I have nowhere to go. Oh, the main entrance hall. I can do a tiny single room thing in the main entrance hall. I've already done the boudoir, and it won't give me anything. Heck, let's guess bedroom it. This run is a bust. We're not getting any further. We've gone around in circles. Oh yeah, here it is. I appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though. I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. We only found this letter telling us about the maths puzzle after we'd solved the maths puzzle. But, ooh, what's the... Oh, it's the compass. I've never had a compass before. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Shit, I wish I had the cloakroom. Hey, welcome Raiders, welcome on in. We're just about to have to start a new run, so welcome in, perfect timing. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, and thank you for the resub, right? Holy shit, 94 months, goddamn. Can I get you a hat? Oh, please let me know. Just welcome in Dance Lover, Matt, Delkun, Esoterica, Amalia, Val, Tony, anybody else who's coming on that raid, welcome on in. Kay, hello Kay. Yes, welcome on in, folks. Welcome to Blueprints. Sadly, I have run out of good options. I've only got one place to go. So the plan is to see if I can get the cloakroom, because I just found for the very first time the compass. Which hopefully I will get my hands on. Oh, also rainbow top hat, please. Absolutely, Delcon. 1 second. How about a rainbow top hat? I will throw that one on over here. Do a slight rearrange if needed. Give me blue hat for the blueprints. Will do. Let me do a slight rearrange-a-roo. Should have enough room here for one more. Blue hat for the blueprints. It's me, I'm the blueprints. Oh, I'm the tired prince, that's what I am. I kept waking up last night, so I ended up with a very interrupted sleep. There we go. Just double check I'm not missing anybody. Dre, Rogan, Scumbag, Brian. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna see what sort of small rooms we can get. Quickest way. Drawing room, courtyard, den, spare room, entrance hall. So drawing room, courtyard, den, spare room, entrance hall. Sadly, say we drew ourselves into a circle, unfortunately. If only I'd had gems now, but we've never been to the office. We don't have the gem requirement, but I don't think we've ever been to the library either. So might as well visit it since we're here. Oh, yeah. Okay. So at least we're not going to be short on clues. There's a key and some money. Book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Heck yeah. I'm going to write the library down. Add that to my list of fun rooms. Library. So, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Darley. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. That's Marion who disappeared. Marion, possibly our mum, Marion. The Fixed Stars. History of Arandia. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. Now, I do like a good pump system. However, I think I'll go for Swimbird. What's the thing that flashes in the top right of the screen? Did I miss something? I must have missed a thing that's happening at the top of the screen. Compact and Bijou Raid. Hello, Phased. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, the metal detector. Yes, that's what it is. It's the metal detector is going off Because we found the metal detector in the garden room, it's pinging to let me know that there's coins nearby, kind of thing. But yeah, we're going to go with the book selection. And we're going to go with Swimbird first. Because we should get some good information from that one. Simon P. Jones. So let us hope to get the library again soon. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Yes. I like how they've kind of scattered the tutorial on little cards around the house. Now, when you have a room that's full of bookshelves, we have to look for the book that you pull out to open the secret door, right? Like, I'm not making the rules. That's just how that goes. Where is the book? Where's the book that I pull out? Nope. Pixel Hunt. Nope. Nope. You know there's a secret door behind one of these, right? We all know this is where there's a secret door hidden here somewhere. What game was it where we actually found one? Was it House of Da Vinci? Was it one of the House of Da Vinci games where I was like, wouldn't it be hilarious if there was a secret door? And there was a secret door. It's like, you put yourself in a room like this, video game rules say, just like behind waterfalls, there must be a secret. Hey, Anna. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Yes, loving it so far. Loving it so far. Gathering sort of as much lore as I can. Sadly, this run we ended up stuck in a bit of a loop, but at least I'm going to get some learning done. Mount Holly records, temporal records, total time 4 hours 40 minutes, total days 6, average day 49 minutes. Oh, this is us. This is our save data. 278 steps taken, keys turned 16, gems used 29, gold spent 17, total stars 7. Total rooms drafted. Oh, that's nice. Puzzle records. 3 billiard rooms, 3 dartboards, 6 parlors, and 6 parlors solved. So we solved all of them. Nice. Upgrade discs 1, red letters 1. So that's neat. It doesn't say one of something, which is a shame, but things like the letters are numbered, so. Come on, secret room. Secret tunnel. Come on, secret tunnel. It's like, where is the book that stands out? Why are you empty? That's suspicious enough as it is. Ah, what's this? Scrapbook. Oh, interesting. First item checked, key card, all of the things we found. So this is actually a dead handy room if you're not able to read your own handwriting, which has already been a problem. I always take the drawing room, sure. Most drafted, the den, the parlor, the hallway. Most paid for, the observatory, because I love the observatory. Most time spent in the boudoir, entrance hall, and security. Contraptions I've made. I didn't even know I could make contraptions. Commissary receipt for the salt shaker. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery, office, and walk-in closet. Interesting. This is a cool room. Hey, J.A. Touch all the books, right? But yeah, this is a neat room. Sadly, because we have run out of options, I'm going to take a step outside again because we have drawn ourselves into a corner. So we have 24 steps though. So we did go over to the other room already and saw the root cellar. I can't cross over here, which I kind of wanted to. I want to get up there. Oh, we should check out the tunnel again. But yeah, we did find one cool thing in the root cellar, which was very cool. Um, the root cellar has a family tree, which is dead handy. So I took a screenshot of that. So that's cool. I'm going to go look at that. Second, I thought I saw something. I'm going to go look at that tunnel, the secret tunnel, and see if there's anything to it. Because we've got the steps to burn, so might as well enjoy. And then we will bounce around again. We'll jump into the next day and see how far we get. So even when you don't end up getting close to the antechamber, you can pick up a bunch of lore. You are still blocked. And we know about the rooms down there. We need to get to those. There better be secrets behind that waterfall. There. So here's the tunnel. Is it still blocked off? It is. It's still blocked off. But I still have my metal detector, so I'm just curious. See, that's a torch. But we can't get through. Yeah. I'd wondered if it was there's a path in the dark stepping between the boxes and you just can't see it. But it looks like it's a solid wall. So no clipping through there. Exactly, secret tunnel through the mountain. Perfect. Okay, let's go back upstairs. And then we will start another run. But I'm always kind of curious to see if I missed anything outside. I have that secret key for the secret garden, but I don't know where the door is. Also, can I get to this place yet? No. Probably opens from the inside like the other one. And then we've got this place over here. It's like Herbie Sinclair was also Batman at this point. With his secret rooms, secret tunnels. Can I figure out this? Still haven't figured out this. Now we did get a clue in the drawing room. This tree got chopped down. This tree got chopped down. Did I get a date on when that was? Let me just check my date, my notes. Red rooms. Hamster, the safe in the boudoir. Security room password. Garage. Utility room box. The staff. Billiard room. Oh, I can add to the billiard room now because now we know the purple is divide. Sweet. The safe code is a lie. I wonder if the safe code is the code for out here, though. The archives. I don't think I got a date in the drawing room for when the orchard. Yeah, because I would have written it down. Although I might find out when the guy who no longer works here, Christoph, the driver, if I know when he left, that might give us an idea of when this lock might have gone on and what the code could be. But for now, we don't know it, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. And we'll jump on to the next day. So yeah, I must remember to keep an eye out for that. There's a letter saying that Christoph has gone missing. And there's also the thing when the photograph of the orchard was taken. If I could find out if there's a date or something that would give me an idea, that might give us a code. Because I think those two things are related. Most time spent in the boudoir, right? Yeah, it took me a while to figure out that the boudoir safe password was a certain thing. I was counting stuff on the walls and all sorts of things, trying to find a password for the boudoir. Right, off we go again. How are we doing for time? We should be good for ads for a few minutes, eh? I keep wondering whether these pictures are going to change as well. But yeah, let's go this way first. Okay, corridor den. Den is a good one. We'll take that. No box today. So let's see what's tucked in here. Utility closet with the breaker box. I could do that. It could be handy for the dark room later. So I did it wrong again, didn't I? Where's the blue? I keep doing it wrong. Oh, I think I have to make them all green, don't I, to start? There it is. Yeah, I was doing it wrong the whole time. That was really bad. It took way longer than it should have. Okay, dark room off. Wait, no. On, on. I still don't know what it does in the gym. And we'll turn off the keycard system. Sweet. Okay. Nothing unusual here today. Right, let's go in here. Yeah. Okay, security, we have a gem, so we can access security. And that'll give us 2 doors. So we'll take security. And we know the password for the system, so that's good. Anything in here to collect today? No. Any new... Nope. That's the password. Nothing on the ground. Hey look, it's me. Blue memos are true, red memos are lies, assuming that notepad is true. Gotta love that sound. Okay. So that's still locked out. I don't know if this changes on a given day. Glossary of terms is super useful. Remote terminal access, possible to connect other terminals. View all the active terminals? No other active terminals. But we know there's a terminal in the office that we should go to, and a terminal in a lab, and a terminal in the shelter. Because we've been to the shelter one, so they're all offline. Okay. Staff. Special orders. Place a special order. What would you like? I think I asked for the magnifying glass before. Running shoes, sleep mask. Sledgehammer was cool. You know, given how many times I haven't had a shovel, I'm just going to put an order in for a shovel. Yeah, I love the dial-up sound. Okay, let's try this door over here first. So parlor is a problem, nook is a problem. Might as well use the closet. Get a couple of keys, we'll take those. Thank you. Okay, so we have the silver key, which is cool. Silver key leads to a room with many doors. Drawing room, we don't have any gems. Archives, actually, we could check the archives and see again about dates. Let's do the archives again. I love this room. Oh. So where was the doodads? Here they were. Okay. Let's have a quick look. That's the book we've ordered to the library as well. So February 21st, 87 was when we disappeared on a Friday at 3:45, because I have that note written down. But that's not when Christoph disappeared. So if the two are connected, I don't think that's the orchard puzzle. Priceless jewels stolen. September 2nd. So that's probably September 2nd, 87. But again, we don't know the connection, unfortunately. Right. Let's try this door here. So if we get a dead end, it's not too bad. Don't know what the floor plan is for that. Do not have the gems for the commissary. Do you have a bedroom? Sure, let's take an archive plan and see what it is. Hey! But I turned the power on for you. Wait a minute. I'm going to go back and turn it on again. Yeah, into the den. Utility closet. Thank you very much. But at least we got to check all of the lore we wanted to check in pretty much right after each other, so that's good. Right, let's see. Where's the thing about the picture with the tree? So we could go cameras. Ah, there we are. So he wanted an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. I think it's because he wanted to see what was written on the tree. This tree has now been chopped down, although the padlock already exists in that photograph. So I think the letters on this tree are what annoyed him and they got chopped down. And which one of the family members is this? We took a screenshot of the family tree. That is Clara Epson. That is Simon Sinclair's wife, Clara. So he wanted a photograph of Clara Epson and the tree. And the tree has something on it. It looks like H. Yeah, that looks like a H. So if we had the magnifying glass, which we requested, ordered to the commissary, we would be able to zoom in on this. Now that you've requested a shovel, it'll probably show up. Yes, hopefully. It'll show up in a random room, because now that we've requested one, we did request a magnifying glass. If we had it now, it looks like a H. So is that... Oh my god, did Herbie and Simon... Oh... I mean, they are nobility, they're weird like that. So it could be that the tree is H and question mark. It could be H and C. Right? So it could be... So Herbert has requested a photograph. Although if Herbie requested this photograph, Herbie isn't Clara's husband. Why did he request a photograph of the tree? We have a gem now, though, so we'll take it. This is one of the rooms with a terminal in it. That's the clue. Okay, so let's see. We can leave the dark room, and we will. That's what I'm thinking. But the question is, did Herbert request? I originally thought the name on the tree was somebody and Herbert's partner, but you know, I guess we'll find out, eh? I've got a key. I'm gonna go for another archive plan. Fuck it, we ball. Ooh. Yoink. Yoink. Any monies? Oh, there's the picture of our plushie, our cuddly toy from when we were a kid. Oh, and a coin. Nice. And we'll open this. Jackpot. Double dice. And a bunch of money. Now we have to get to the commissary. Okay, let's see if we can find our way. Let's try one of these. Ooh, the vault. I don't have enough money for the vault. The pantry will dead end us, so we're going to do another archived one. I don't think we've ever been to the weight room, have we? I think I'd remember. I'd love a room like this. Damn. Okay, so we lost half of our steps the moment we walked in. Shit, look at that. We went to 15 steps the moment we walked in the door. Damn, okay. Better find a bedroom. Drawing room. Yeah, drawing room. Rough runs today. Let's try over here. Silver key. Fuck off. They're gonna take my money or my steps. I'm gonna redraw, even though I used the silver key. Oh, okay. Courtyard. Yes. Please have something. Where's the spade? No. No shovel, no, oh, and a keycard thingy. But of course I turned the keycard thingy off. I can't remember if I set the doors to be open. I guess not. I don't think I got the chance to do that. I should have done that in the security room. Oh, I barely have enough steps to make it. If I go back through the weight room, I'll lose half my steps again. Balls. So I can't go through this door. Damn, game is being mean today. Okay, let's go over here then. Okay, guest bedroom will get us our steps back, but then the moment we go through this thing, we'll lose them again. Commissary we can't afford, so we either redraw or take the archive. I'm going to redraw. Rumpus room has a gem requirement, we can't meet it. Kitchen has a gem requirement, we can't meet it. I'm going to have to roll my dice again. God damn. Nursery. Hallway. Gotta take the hallway. Literally all we can do. Okay. I'm going to try the north because we're so low on steps now. We gotta move. Spare room. Commissary again. Still no gems. So spare room it is. Again, more money, but not a single gem to actually access the commissary. And you're locked. Well... Hey, we're a fangirl. Hope you're doing good. And you're locked. Oh, I'm gonna lose half my steps going through the weight room again. Okay. Oof. Oh wait, no, I only lost. Is it the first time you lose half your steps and the second time you only lose the normal amount? Maybe that's true, because that would be really bad otherwise. Guest bedroom will give me a bunch of steps back. Plus 10 steps. Ooh, and the compass. Nice. And that's the billiard room. Okay, anything else hidden in here? I do like how some of the stuff changes. Like that basketball wasn't there before, but it is there now. So I do think there are subtle variations that change as you expand the game. So I only lost one step this time. Okay, so that's good. Into the archives. How are we for the ad break, actually? Another bedroom that doesn't go where we want. The lab doesn't go where we want. I'm going to redraw. A nook that goes down or a corridor that goes across. I'm going to take the corridor because it's unlocked. And I don't have any keys. Okay, parlor. Let's hopefully solve this and maybe win some gems and keys. At least the gems, we'll take those. Okay, let's see. Good news, weight room, you only lose steps when you draft it. Oh, good, that's good. Oh, we're in the ads time. Shoot, we are in the ads time. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. That's true. This, or not true. This box is black. Okay, so this box is blue. This box is black. The gems are in a true box has to be the lie. Because the gems can only be in one box. This is true. This is true. So the gems have to be in the box that's lying. Okay, cool. What we'll do is we'll pause here and we'll take the ad break. Just get rid of that. I need to get some more tea anyway. My throat is sore. So we'll be back in 3-4 minutes and we will carry on exploring and see how far we get today. Yeah, so back in a few. Oh, they went for you.
No,
You all right?
I'm incapacitated and could do with a bit of a rescue.
I don't have a bed for you.
Oh no.
Hold on, someone is stealing our food. Let me stop the birds from stealing our food. I'll try and find you a bed. I'll try and build
Okay,
you a bed.
I'll just lie here. I'm having a nap.
Shoot, let me try and figure out if I can build a bed. Okay, I've built you a bed.
It has naps.
Okay, I've placed you in bed. There we go. So you stay there and have a rest.
Hi.
See, that's good husbanding right there. You know,
Yep.
not only did I put you in bed, I built the bed first. Ha!
Pro level husband.
Pro level husbanding, exactly. So yeah, we've got the downstairs to do. I might do this edge here, just a little bit of edging to wind, a little bit of edging to wind down the evening. Really, Stephen, Really? Wow. Just a little bit of the edging of this architectural feature. Thank you very much. I was expecting to get a ding for this, but maybe there's some grooves underneath those. Perhaps we haven't finished edging the central opening here. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. It's
Do
just
you like soggy beans?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Beans though. Yeah. Beans and chips.
Damn, girl, are you a microwave? Cause
Nice. That's a good one.
Oh,
I love it.
damn, there it is.
I think we're clear of the ads now. There we go. Which clip was the perfect clip? Was that the edging one? I could hear it on my headphones, but it cuts in and out when I'm inside the kitchen. Because, like, solid wall plus fridge and, stuff between me and the receiver. I think it was Amalia who said edging the central opening, and I was like, damn. You want a chunky cheerleader? Absolutely. A chunky cheerleader you shall have. Oh. Yeah, the things you say sometimes that you don't realize because your mouth is just kind of autopiloting after a while. Particularly with a game like Power Wash Sim. You're yeah, I think it was you. Like, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was you. Okay, today's chunky cheerleader is this one. Everything scares me, but I will do it anyway. Probably slowly, whilst crying, but that still counts. You're damn right it still counts. Absolutely, I like that one. That's a good one. Also, hey Val, hello. Very fitting for today. I mean, very fitting for the last little while, eh? But right, let us jump back into the game, and we will continue our exploring. Hey, DC, hello. How was yesterday's stream? Unfortunately, I missed it. I'm sorry, but how was it? I hope it went well. Get a shout out actually for DC so that we can go and check out the stream from yesterday. The Tech Friday, because you were looking at that Twitch chat thing, weren't you? It's not Twitch chat, it's Twitch chat or Twitch chat. I can't quite tell how they want you to pronounce it. But yeah, welcome on in. So let's resume. So we solved this. How is our plan looking? Okay, we've got an option to the north, so we will we'll take the option to the north and see how it goes. Oh, the billiard room will dead end us. The Nook will dead end us. Well, I gotta take one, so let's take the archived one. They're taking my money. Back off. Oh, they're taking our money, but I'm taking it back. Heck yeah. Haha, screw you. I still don't know what the clue is in here. There's something. There's definitely something. I still don't know what the clue is. Heck you, religion, right? Ah. I was about to say something else about today, but I shan't. Let's go north. Bedroom dead ends us. Pantry dead ends us. Another archive floor plan. Ah, shoot! It's the bunk room. At least we get to visit Hammy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hi, hello. Hi. I love that he comes up on the glass. I just. You gonna go on your wheel? No, not yet. You're gonna get more water. Okay. Hi again. Hello. Hi. Yeah. You gonna go on your wheel? No, he's just thirsty today. No wheelies. So this book is the same. Yep. Actually, that's a question. Do I get a date on that last bit? No. Okay. Ooh, a couple of gems. That's good. Nothing else. Nothing else I can take. But a couple of gems is good. We'll take that. So now let's look at our path. The church is going to take more money off me again. I've got to go chapel, parlor, corridor, archive, security room, den. Oh my god, I got to go so far back. Chapel, parlor, corridor, archive, security, den. Oh, we're out of so few steps. Yeah, I mean, we knew when we got screwed for a bunch of our steps in, the archives and stuff, and the weight room. We knew we got screwed. So, 3 steps left. It's like, just give me one of these. Just give me a bedroom here. A bedroom. I'll gain 2 steps. Or a nook, and I'll gain a key. I need the 2 steps, but it dead ends. But that's fine. I'll step in, take my 2 steps, check for any additional loot. What are we looking at today, Mary? The bridge outside in the garden. Again, greetings from Reddington. Okay, last door. Ooh, the library. We requested a book, so we can take the library. Coupon book. Damn it. Here it is. Swimbird. Oh, and we get to see who borrowed it. November 13th, 1993. Simon P. Jones. Nice. And this is the Swimbird, and we have the doll. We have the plushie. So, let's see what clues Swimbird has for us. So let's see what Swimbird has for us. So it was borrowed by Herbert, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, Mrs. Peterson, Anne Babbage. Detective Bon Margle borrowed it. The detective investigating our mum's disappearance borrowed the book. Interesting. Ruffington Red Publishing. Simon P. Jones, November 13th, 1993. It was written in 85. I'm assuming in July. But that's a neat list of things to keep a track on. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride the wave bird. That's a great determination face. I love it. There is not a dare I would not do, there is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that's what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. Which is interesting because the thing talks about a white beach, and there's a coastal motif going on here too. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. I don't like this. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I'll say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Ouch. Shit, okay. Shit, okay. This is harsh. Like, this is gut punch book. The question is, who is the swim bird? Now, here's the thing. The motif for the Epson side of the family includes the swans. Swans are swim birds. So yeah, swans are swim birds. So you've got somebody who is also swan song. Yeah, swan song on the car. But you've got someone who is a swan who gets told not to be a swan. And writes a book about how they don't get to do their swan things anymore, and they have to hide who they are and give up all of that. Shit. Okay, so which corner is the curl up and cry corner? Is it this corner? Is this the crying chair? Do we just sort of sit in the crying chair? I just need to know. At least we've still got one more door. We've got almost no steps though, but like, would we continue? I don't think I've drafted the nursery. I can't remember. I don't think so. So yeah, I think the nursery is on my completely avoided ones because it kept dead ending. Yeah, we're trying to be kind of, as you say, got to be careful of the spoilies for sure. Yeah, I think maybe one day. I think we've never been in the nursery because it dead ends, and we ended up, the times we have gotten it, I think we've only gotten it like once, maybe twice. It would have ended the run like super early, so we didn't take it. Also, Swan Song is the last song of Swan Songs Before the Night. Well, I mean, yeah, say this. There's all sorts of what the fucks. Okay, Rotunda we've never been in before. Wine cellar will give us more gems, but we don't have a way out of the wine cellar. So the Rotunda is our best choice. I don't even think I've taken this. Can rotate. If it rotates at all, it'll screw us over. Please don't rotate. please don't rotate, okay? I guess you can rotate it. That's cool. So if we wanted to, we could turn the door to face a direction we like. This is cool. We've never been in the Rotunda before. But actually, we're going to take the door we want. This is our last step. Is there anything here that'll give us more steps? We've never been in the music room. The pantry has food in it. If I step into the pantry, do I get to grab the banana? No, no, my banana. Like crawling across the floor, reaching for the banana and trying to peel it before I pass out. They found me passed out on the ground with a half-peeled banana. That's a shame because I was hoping it would go to 0 and then I wouldn't be able to do any more. But because it has a banana, so now we know you need to have one extra step left. Still not bad, 47 steps. I thought it was dead when we ended up stuck up here, and because of that wait room. But now we've uncovered more rooms, we know more stuff. So we got all the way up to the antechambers, like walls once, but today so far we've barely made it halfway up the building. But every run you learn some more. Also, cheers everybody. Clink. Oh, it's been very tough not to jump into this off stream like I've really wanted to the whole time. Although the last couple of days I've made everything better by playing Hardspace Shipbreaker again, and that has sucked up 14 hours in the last 2 days. Hey Kath, hello. Also, hey Jinx, welcome. Yes, posture check, thank you. Make sure I'm sitting up correctly. Lumbar supported, etc. You reminded me we need to eat our last banana, so thank you. Banana is one of the best fruit ever. Okay, I'm gonna go left. Yes, indeed, Jinx. Hello. Congrats, indeed. Hallway, bedroom. Might as well start with the bedroom. BG3 has broken my sleep pattern that had never fully recovered. Did you see the expanded Act 1, by the way? Speaking of BG3, Amelia. Copy link. That link there should be the right one. Yeah, that's the right one, I think. Act 2. Did I say Act 1? Act 2. Act 2 expanded. Okay. Let's go get some steps. Reddington. Yeah, so it's kind of like you could just have a bunch of extra game to play before you go into Act 3. You can just have a bunch more game with a bunch of, quests and lore and other bits and pieces. And it doesn't sort of interfere with the rest of it. It's just sort of side on. Looks neat. Okay, guest bedroom, pantry, den. Hey, pirate. Hello. Cheers. Hold on. Double mugs. Cheers. Clink, clink, clink. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you? A lurky clink since I'm also playing this. Yes. It's entirely my fault. Well, I apologize, but also I do not apologize. You're welcome. I'm sorry. And yeah, let me get you a hat. If you'd like a hat, let me know. I'm not in any particularly heavy rooms at the moment, so you're good for now. This is the start of a new day, so we're in the sort of rooms you'll already have seen. Nothing strange so far. Pirate hat? Yeah, absolutely. Let's. Okay, let me shuffle this one over one, and then dismantle the pirate hat by mistake. Whoops. And then attach the pirate hat in there. Hey, there we go. Nice. But yes, thank you very much for the resub, and obviously thank you for the lurk. I appreciate the lurks as always. Okay, so I'm gonna try this door. West Wing Hall. Then we could have a look for a closet room on the end. Here it is again. See? That's where we are. I love that. Staff notice. Late Lady Clara Ebson. Oh, of course. The late Lady Clara Ebson. So, Did he chop down the tree on the day of her death? Oh, there's a thought. Because I wrote that down when I wrote down the people. Clara Epson, 1506-83. Oh, I think I figured it out. I think I know why the tree was chopped down. 135 to go. Ooh, 135 more followers? Is anyone in this place not following Pirate? If you are not following Pirate, you should be following Pirate. There. Go there, do thing. I mean, chances are everyone in here is. If you're not, you should. I was about to say, if you like the vibes here, you'll love the vibes there. But even if you don't like the vibes here, you'll probably love the vibes there. So like, go clicky buttons. Following Pirate is a good time. Exactly. Can vouch. Oh yeah, big vouch. Big vouch. Absolutely. Big vouch. I'm so tempted to get this game, even though my brain is not super puzzle. We had this conversation earlier because someone was saying that people are comparing it to The Witness. I would argue this is a mystery game, not a puzzle game. It has a couple of puzzles here and there, but like, it's one puzzle for every 20 rooms kind of thing. Unlike something like The Witness, which is 20 puzzles for every one room. I think it's definitely much less puzzle. It's mystery rather than puzzle. Yeah, you know, there are puzzles, but... okay, so storeroom or guest bedroom. Guest bedroom gives us lots of steps. But the storeroom hooks us up with some stuff. I'm gonna take the storeroom. Definitely think this has helped in previous days, particularly the dead end rooms, making sure to check them first, because if this selection had gone badly and they were all crap rooms, it doesn't matter because the it's a dead end room, so it leaves our paths out still up to chance, which is good. So yeah, there's the swim bird. Okay, so let's carry on up. Okay, Nook has a key. Commissary will have items for sale. We've only got one money, so there's not much point. Let's take the Nook and get the key. Yeah, because mostly what I'm currently doing is we're kind of gradually learning the story of what happened to characters in the game. And as you can see, I've had multiple rooms so far with not a single puzzle. The kitchen will loop us back around. The dining room will give us a path through. So we're going to take the dining room. And the dining room, say, each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. And sadly, I suspect that I am not going to be there for a while. Nothing tucked away, no sign of any coins or anything to pick up. So let's go. We only got the one choice, so let's give it a go. Okay, passageway is good. Closet is not what we want. Security room we can access, and it does give us doors. I know the password to this. I'm thinking of giving up though and just doing it anyway as a St. Jude fundraiser. I haven't hit it by the time I finish blueprints. I mean, yeah, just doing it anyway is, you know, why not? I'm just gonna take the hallway. Hey, Hannah. Okay, so how many doors will be locked? Let's try this one back to the central entrance hall. It gives us a hallway, which we'll take. The dark room is good too. We've never been in the laundry room. I've no gems. Aww. You can launder currency in the laundry room. Damn it. Okay, hallway it is. Boo. Okay, so that opens to the center. And let's try this one then. Oh, the observatory, and I have no gems. God damn. I never have any gems and I never have any money. Ah, banana. Success. Okay, so now we're gonna continue on our way up. Okay, corridor, chapel. They're not taking my money, so corridor we go. Keep an eye out for anything hidden in here. Still, okay. Chapel. So they want my money, jerks. Fine. Maybe there's money here. Yeah, exactly. I got the banana the next day. I showed them. Is there any money in here today? Ah. The Lord taketh. No, that's it. That's it. The Lord just taketh. Well, it's not the Lord who's doing it, it's the people. So, you know. It's people claiming to be operating on his behalf. But yeah, let's try this one. Use a key. Shtoop. Okay, dark room closet. They really want to get me in the guest bedroom or a closet. Dark room gives me more doors. And one does not simply say no to more doors. And it won't be any spoilers because I can't look at anything in here with the lights out. So no spoilers required. No gems, no money. Is this real life, right? Oh. Well, I know what room that is. That's one flaw in the dark room's plan. It's like, we're not going to tell you what the room is. However, you've got a claim ticket for it. Well, thank you. I know what room that is then. Also, the other one is a gem requirement room, which means it's one of a special set of rooms. But you could probably learn which rooms cost one gem and have a rough idea of what you were walking into. So I can get an item back, but right now I'm not going to, because if I don't need the key card, I'm not going to take it out until I know I need it. So yeah. Ah, so this is a spare bedroom, and this spare bedroom has a fruit in it. So we got back some steps, which is great. Say, moving along up the thing, we're now past that statue, which is nice. Anything hidden back here? Okay. Got a key. Oh. Again, they are determined to get me into the guest bedroom. Fine, I guess. I have no choice now, really. Plus 10 steps, though, so I'll take it. That's the letter about the pool game. Oh, and a spare key. Nice. Yoink. Take that. Okay, so bedroom, spare room, dark room, chapel. They're going to take more of our money again. Bedroom, dark room, chapel. Straight across. So that blocks off the passageway. Commissary has a gem requirement. The workshop we've never been in. The parlor also blocks it off. Combine inventory to create new items. We've never been in the workshop. So we're going to take the workshop. Just because we've never... There might be lore. Sweet. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Interesting. So messages in between bold words. Interesting. So this is the workshop. By the time I'm finished, I'm going to have literally a page for every single room. So, sheet 8, song. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So stone carved. Also, there's two things that are interesting. I totally take that tape gun, right? Every time I come in and I'm like, that could be really useful. That could be really handy. I love those tape doodads. Interesting, a couple of things are interesting. This is a music sheet, and it says the note is read, the letter is not. However, also red, because red is a prominent color in here. We've got red message cards. We've got the red guard. There's a whole thing. So that's clever. The note is red, the letter is not. So I wonder if there's a hidden message on some of the red cards because the note is red. So it might be interesting to see if there's something kind of a clue in there on that. That's kind of cool. What do the notes spell out? Well, that's a question. Would we need to be able to read that? That would be a problem. Imagine if you had to be able to actually read sheet, which I cannot, to see the hidden message. Also, T is in stone, so that's kind of cool. Talks about messages stone carved, and one of the messages we've just gotten is the letter T. It's telling me I need to drink more tea. I love that. Also, what have I just grabbed? Battery pack. Nice. So yeah, it'd be cool if you had to be able to read sheet music to... It's reminding you your tea has gone cold because it distracted you. I mean, fair. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Battery pack. Okay, I only have one item, so... I don't know what the deal is with the lights. The true box does not always contain the prize. This is a thing that my brain struggled with. The idea that the true box isn't the one that has the gems in it just automatically. For some reason that seems like, but that should be how it is. Surely the box that's not lying is the one that also has the treasure. Why? Yeah, I wonder if there's something hidden in here. We will find out eventually. As always, tell me your secrets, game. Okay, let's see. Let's carry on and hope we can get multiple doors. The boudoir is our only option, so we will take the boudoir. I can spend all day long on the chaise longue. Okay, so we've got this. We know how to open that. I think there might be a gem in there, so we're going to do that. Ba, ba, ba. Can't believe how long it took me to figure that out. For those of you who were here, like, what was I doing? I was counting pictures on the walls, but of course the pictures change, and I was counting how many wheat stalks were in one picture. There was like 5 wheat stalks and then 2 things and then 1 thing, and I was like, okay, so 5, 2, 1, trying to find the thing. I think this is the same red letter. And that's the other thing. The note is red. The letter is not. So is there something hidden in one of these? In between the bold parts, is there a message hidden? Spoken soft. Then again, like in one of the rooms we saw, in one of the places we saw, there was there was pencil writing. The family tree in the root cellar. There was also a thing about Marion missing, and at the bottom of it, in pencil, it had X, Y, Z, A, B, C. In pencil at the bottom. Soft, not as visible as the rest of it. I love games that are just like, you can just in your head create 100 possible scenarios and any of them could be real and you have no fucking idea. I never got to play the Seventh Guest. Okay, Rumpus Room. I do have the gem, so I will take your Rumpus Room, please. See if our pal has anything to say today. Got a stack of money. Look at that. Damn. Oh, and lockpicks. We love lockpicks. Now I combine battery and lockpick to create the auto lockpick. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. This is definitely spoilers, so, spoilers, warnings for spoilers. This is day 2 of us getting to talk to this guy, so let's see what you say this time.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see
Oh.
a darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I mean, talk about getting your fucking money's worth. Alzara, my pal, every time. So that's a huge chunk. Also, the fact that there's water makes me think it's down inside the mountain, where we've seen the alcoves and the waterfall and all the stuff. It's making me think it's below us. 8 red envelopes on pedestals in the water. 8 letters written by 8 different hands. Only find 7. Now the word there is find 7. What if we write the 8th letter? Just saying. Also the secret tunnel through the mountain. Exactly, secret tunnel through the mountain. You'll only find and read 7, which is interesting. Just like the art hanging on the walls, a letter is missing. So just like the art hanging on the walls, so something is missing from the art. What's the missing art? How do we know what the missing art is? That's going to be interesting. Just like the art, a letter is missing. Interesting. In the chapel, how many people were on the wall? How many stained glasses were there? 7. So the chapel has 7 stained glass representations that we can see. The 8th is obscured by the kind of the sort of podium and raised area at the top. So there are 7 representations on the chapel. You know, the harvester, the baker, the gardener, the chimney sweep, the maid, the hunter, the horse hunter, and then the queen, because they've got a scepter and a crown. So are we missing the king? Is the king the last one at the end that you can't see yet? Can we get to the other side of that wall? Is there a way to take that thing down? Interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I say Alzara never disappoints. Let's try. Oh, I love the planetarium, but it's a dead end. We don't have any gems for the courtyard, so we're dead ending no matter what we do. Oh shit, we're dead ending no matter what we do. Look. I can go all the way back here and do only a couple of rooms. This is the end of a run no matter what we do. Because I don't have the gem requirement. Okay. We're going to call the planetarium. Because I love the planetarium. What we'll then do is we'll walk over to the front of the house again. We'll check those last 3 rooms for lore and loot. And then we will... and we're already up at the apple. Didn't we get Farmer's Apple? So we're already doing good. Okay, so... rumpus room, boudoir, workshop, chapel, corridor, pantry, hallway, entrance. Yeah, workshop, chapel, corridor, pantry. I do wonder if I can combine lockpick and battery. Auto lockpick. Aw. I have never gotten the planetarium. Isn't it pretty? I'm going back there in a second, but it is so pretty. So yeah, up there goes the church taking the money. So there are 7 representations on the walls, and then something behind that, and that see that these all have the circle with the Roman numerals. This one doesn't have it, because we can see that much. It doesn't have the circle with the Roman numerals, but it's there. There are doves, and there's definitely, it looks like a person is tucked back there. Okay, corridor, pantry, hallway. Corridor, pantry, grab a tea, hallway. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vampy Fiends. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, entrance hall. Oh, it's so pretty. So there's there's something missing from the walls. Is there ever a painting of a swan? There's a question. Is there ever a painting of a swan? Also, every page I pick up now, I've got to look for soft messages. But yeah, welcome on in. So, parlor is a dead end. We've never taken the nursery, but I don't have the gem requirement. Ah, god damn it. I don't have the gems. If I take the parlor, it'll dead end us. So we can't then take anything else. So, lemon closets. Oh, thanks, a key. Okay, so now we are going back to the planetarium because we are all out of roots. Yes. Okay. But yeah, welcome in, Rappy. Thank you very much for the follow. Can I get you a hat? If you have a favorite color, pride flag, you like space, let me know and I will get you a hat. Okay, this way. This way. Buy? I'll happily get you a buy hat then if you would like one. As a fellow buy, would you like a buy hat? I will happily throw one on over here. There we go. Boom. Ah, planetarium. Oh, nice. Well, congrats and welcome. Yes, I saw a few of the announcements. But I obviously didn't catch all of them. But yeah, welcome on in. Congrats. Welcome. I have been somewhat out of it the last few days, so yeah, I'm missing a lot. Oh, it's so pretty. I didn't get to go to a planetarium until I was a man grown.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Sweet. Okay, so we'll call it a day in the planetarium.
Pretty.
It is. Steven said it twice. It's very pretty. Oh, right. Oh. Okay, so all of our runs today have been shorter. We've had a much tougher time because last time we got up to touching the wall, but we're still learning. Know those feels, Vampy. Know those feels. You're in the right place. You're definitely in the right place. Cheers, all. Clink. Okay, so I'm still unclear as well as to the nature of time in this game, because we are aware of the fact that people seem to know about the drafting of rooms and the floor plans, including people who are outside of the family who come as guests. The thing with the safe room that we found outside the shelter, the suggestion that people were in danger, I assume from the Red Guard, people were in danger, and that we didn't want to remove the floor plan with people still hiding in the room. I don't know what that does. It didn't sound like it killed you, but you might get trapped in a room you can't leave if I take it out of the drafting pool. Which could mean that people who have been trapped in rooms are just stuck there in limbo, not necessarily dead. So that could be very interesting. Let's go left. Okay, hallway, bedroom. The hallway will give me the corner, so I'll take the corner. Let's have a look. Okay, nook, guest bedroom for the extra steps, pantry, which will have the food as well as money. I'm gonna take the nook. We'll take the key. Doop, 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 doop. Hey, Flying Raisin. Yeah, some interesting new discoveries today. We got to talk to the Alzara machine again, so we got an extra bit of lore out of them, telling us about the letters and that sort of stuff. We got to read Swimbird, our mom's book. We got a note about hidden messages carved in stone. And I saw a couple of other bits and pieces which kind of tie a few things together. So it is, it is coming along. Let's have a look. Let's see what we get. We'll take the den. Yeah, it's coming along. The sort of starting premise is that there is a big, massive country estate, and in his will, the owner of the state, Baron Herbert S. Sinclair, basically writes a requirement in that his nephew, us, must find the 46th room in his 45-room estate. Although he claims that none of the house staff know where it is, which is bullshit. But that's, he's a noble. They're weird. So we are hunting for a hidden 46th room in a house with only 45 rooms in it. And every day you have a certain number of steps you can take, shown at the top left, and you draw cards to check which room you can go into next. But the drawing of the cards, the drafting of the rooms, isn't just a mechanic, it's also how it works in the game. Everyone knows about the drafting of rooms. They know the rooms move around. They know the house changes configuration. And there are some suggestions of rules around how that works. Which is quite neat, and we are basically trying to find it. He could be Bruce Wayne, right? Yeah, that was the thing. Is like you could be Bruce Wayne. It's like, but after a certain time, like 17 people knew who Bruce Wayne was. It's like, no, really, my identity is secret. Sure, Bruce, tell that to Clark and his glasses. But the parlor has a puzzle for us, so we could go into the parlor and get the gems. We've still got plenty of doors. We'll take the parlor. Let's do a puzzle. First things first, check for hidden boxes, because I swear one of these days they're going to do that to us. They're going to tuck a box in this corner, or tuck a box in this corner, and then they'll say there are 3 boxes in the room. Okay, let's take our wind-up key. Also, any letters with bold writing, I'm like, is there anything else on the page? Spoken soft. So what date was that? May the 2nd. Okay, so a box next to this box is true, but next to could be either of them. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie. Only one box can contain gems. So this box is lying. A box next to this box contains gems. But more than one box can lie. So this is definitely a lie. A box next to this box is true. If this was true, one of these would also have to be true. A box next to this box contains gems. If that's true, it could be either of these boxes. It doesn't isolate it down for me. A box next to this box is true. I say, is the first box the one that's yeah, but it's definitely lying because both boxes can't. So is this box also lying? That's the question. One of these boxes is also lying, perhaps. A box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie. A box next to this box is true. This might actually have the gems in it. Yeah, this might actually have the gems in it. A box next to this box contains gems. One of you has to be telling the truth. Box next box truth. But again, next to. It's a box, not the box. So it's not this box is next to it. It could be either of these boxes. That doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I'm thinking it's in the white. A box next to this box is true. Yes, it has to be. A box next to this box contains gems. If that's true, and we know this is a lie, then it has to be the white box. Yeah, bing bing. That's actually the hardest one of those we've got so far, I think. It was slightly more wiggly. We'll take those gems. Thank you very much. Right, back into the den. And up this way. No money, so can't do the commissary, no point. Can do a bedroom or the West Hall. Let's take the West Hall. Yeah, it's like, does next to mean closest to? But it says a box, not the box. Because the box next to me, you'll be like, it's that one. A suggests it can be more than one box. A box next to me. So it's like, which one of those boxes is the... Yeah, it's nice. So this is the thing about Clara Epsom, who we now know was married to Simon, Herbie's brother. And, you know, this is a staff notice, so we know that her death was sometime just before this. And I say, I now think I know why the tree was chopped down. And I think it's different to how I thought it was. Okay, so we've got the coat check room. We've got a veranda. I've been on the veranda before. I don't want to go to the coat check room, so I'm going to take the veranda and see if maybe we have the shovel here. We do. Oh, finally. The mighty shovel. We will dig up stuffs. Hopefully we will find some money. That'll do. And I need a gem, maybe? Nothing. Okay. 111. Sure. Nice. 3 minutes to ads. Thank you, darling. Okay, the pantry will give us money and food. The garage. We love the garage. Decisions. I don't know if I need anything from the garage right now, though. I've already got the lore, I think. Let's take the pantry. So, in the pantry, we will take the change left from buying the fruit and a banana. And then we will see where we go. Yeah, right? Okay, drawing room is always a good room. The nursery... We've still yet to be in the nursery. We could take the nursery just because we keep not being able to draw it and we've never got the lore. Okay. So, lore hunters. A swim bird. The car. Is this the Red Prince? The Red Prince. Oh, okay. Okay. Because in the demo, didn't we find this book? Did we find this book in the demo? I feel like we did. So maybe we did find the nursery, but like it was a year ago. The Red Prince sat in a red throne with a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Nice. So the red prince is the red prince Simon or Herbert? Will be the question. Although there's a thought. It's me. I'm the blue prince. But there's a thought. The red ruby crown thing. I'm pretty sure the crown in the chapel has the same sort of crown. So I'm pretty sure the queen in the chapel has a red ruby crown, as well as a scepter and stuff, which is why we're thinking queen. Oh, look at you! Can I keep this friendo? Oh, they should let you just collect the friendos. Nothing hidden. So, the red prince. If the red prince is Herbert, but yeah, if the red prince is Herbert, then I'm not. Oh, also there's boldnesses, or emphasis on letters and words, so possibly worth keeping an eye on this. Okay, so that's a cool room. We need to take an ad break now, don't we? I think we do. See if I have anything else hidden. It looks like our car, actually. So yeah, the swan is on one side of the room as well, and a chair beside it because someone sat here reading. Cool. Okay, so we will pause here, get the ads out of the way. I can get a fresh cup of tea because my throat is still quite sore, and then we will come back and go a lot for another 45 minutes or so, and feel like we're learning things without having any idea how they all fit together. It's a little bit like watching Severance occasionally. Like, it's all very interesting, but I have no idea which direction I'm going. So yeah, back in like 3 or 4 minutes and we will carry on. See you in a few.
The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail. Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair.
I love how the fact that they put on their coats is an essential piece of information. It couldn't just say 5 brave men went into the forest. No. They put their coats on. That's how you knew this shit was serious, yo. Okay then. I love that
see.
both your devices look a bit different. Oh yeah, the walkie-talkies. Yeah, the walkie-talkies look.
Yeah.
What's that down there? The walkie-talkies look a little bit different.
Okay.
Sorry, I was
so,
momentarily distracted by a sort of a sausage-like object attached to my front. It's just a little bit creepy. I looked down and there was a sort of odd looking sausage just sort of sticking to my front. You see what I mean? What is that? What is that down there? I swear, it looked like a strange sausage-like object. It's not my fault. I decided to just have Fancy Boy juice instead. So, there we go. Cheers, all. Clink. Sorry, fancy. Pinkies up. Oh, it's really good though. Although, given I got these at a very good price, they're possibly less fancy than my usual Fancy Boy juice. Ooh, good fizz. We should be clear of the ads now, I think. Should be good. Yeah, we should be clear. So let me pause the musics. And yeah, I love the hole they put on their coats. And of course, in the game, the reason they seem to have put on their coats is because when you find them later, they're all the exact same character model. So, man in hooded coat. So they didn't have to model 5 different guys. They just used one guy. So then they went, yeah, they all put on identical coats and walked into the forest. And you're like, aha, it's so you didn't have to do 5 different dudes 3D models. I see. Let's put that detail into the story so that no one questions it. Hey, Masha. Hello. Welcome. But yeah, let us zoop back on in. And we shall continue on with our explorings. I still wish I could take this and combine it with the battery and then have like a little friend. Okay, so we've got to go back to the West Wing Hall. So a little bit more backtracking than we want, but it's a lovely day for it. I wonder if we actually ever see any other details out here. Okay, back into the West Wing Hall. Spare commissary, but I don't have the gem requirement again. Damn it. So, spare bedroom it is. Anything in here? Again, I swear, you steal the tape, doodad. Nope, no loot. Locksmith. Courtyard again. Oh, we're getting completely screwed. We've no gems. When did this get tougher? Like, it feels like it's gotten tougher today. Nothing there. No loot. God damn. The game is really fucking with us today. There's no bold in here aside from like that. Okay, so let's try this store. Okay, we don't have the gem requirement. The corridor will dead end us, so we might as well take the storeroom. And at least we'll get some stuff. There's our swim bird again. Yep. Okay. So our last hope. Okay, observatory does give us a door up, so we're going to take that because we love the observatory. And we're going to have a look through here and see what we're on now. We're on like 10 stars. So we get two things. We get Farmer's Apple and the slice. So apples are extra tasty today, and we got extra steps. And we will take our... I do wonder if... can I go this way, actually? Yeah. I do wonder if this thing would have multiple hidden things in it over time. One way to find out. I haven't checked it in like a couple of days, so one way to find out. Nothing in there today. Okay. So it might just be the ones. Gym or chapel? Whenever you enter the gym, lose 2 steps. It's only giving me one door. They're both only giving me the one door over. I might as well lose 1 coin. Okay, so it's not a red ruby crown. I was misremembering. Nothing there. Oh yeah, these are where all the rubies are. No money here though today. Okay, so we want to go, well, the only door we can use. We're not getting anywhere near the and now I've got no... Well, this is a very short run. This is the shortest of all the runs today. To think previously we got all the way up here, and the last 3 days today we have gotten completely walled off. Shoot. I still have my steps. So as long as I still have my steps, I'm going... not in any detail. I should look at it again, I guess. Trading post, items for trade, hovel. Let's have a look at this. Tool shed, 2 special items again. Unfortunately, it's the end of the day. We should probably start coming to this first. Okay, let's see. Notice of termination. Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. Your half-hearted dedication. However, I regret to inform you your service as the groundskeeper will no longer be required. This decision has been made after a careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavours. Anne Babbage. I wonder if Anne Babbage is the woman in the office in the pictures. So Mr. Rivane, we saw a letter about them, but they no longer worked here. Yeah. Yeah, I saw their letter there. No longer works here. Derry Rivane. Okay. So extra stuff on them. So let's see. Anything else of note? Oh. Oh. So this is interesting. So Mr. Yvain was trying to figure out where the rooms were, or at least somebody in the hovel was, and I'm going to assume it was him. Demi Ravain. Two wings times 9 ranks. Yeah. 2 starting rooms. Where is room 46? Okay. 7, 5, 90. Tested my full house theory, no luck. But then someone wrote, as expected in red. So is this 2 different people? If it's supposed to be 2 different people, it isn't, because the handwriting is the same. The T's have that upswing tail. The E's have a close loop. The D's have the same trail on the arch. So yeah, it's the same hand. Full house theory. 45 rooms, antechamber sealed. 45292. Two starting rooms. Yeah. 2 starting rooms. We've only had the 1 entrance hall. So remember before we were looking at the the things on the walls and wondering if at some point does the first room change and would we recognize it if it had. So yeah, that's an interesting thing. You know, why does he think there are 2 starting rooms? But yeah. Still want to get down there. Again, though, when we have the steps, we take a wander. So we've got the walled off place here and the secret tunnel through the mountain. It's a good place, huh? Still wish I had an idea of the lock for the orchard, although I do wonder if it's one of the dates for Clara Epsom. But sadly, I don't think I got a date for when that when that was. I know when, out of respect for the late Clara Ebsen, they changed the floor plans, but I don't know if those are related. And I don't have a date for when. Again, it's like we've chopped down this tree to make sure you see this. We want to be sure you see this. In the same way over there, they've got a bit of broken wall, so we're sure you see down here. But yeah, I do not know what this is. It's a 4-digit combi lock, so we had. I don't think we ever got an exact date on Clara. I think the tree had H and something, so if it was H and C, that would be interesting. After Clara's death, he wanted a enlarged picture, and then the tree got chopped down. Do I have anything about Clara? Oh no, DC. How did that happen? Did your finger slip and it ended up in your pocket? Oh, I hate when that happens, you know? Yeah, I don't think we have a date for Clara. I think it was the 15th of... I've got so many notes now, I have, note overflow. But I think it was the 15th of July when they closed the room. But that isn't the date of death, just the date of change. That's when our mom went missing. Office safe is a lie. Yeah, picture of Clara. Oh, I wonder if the birth date is on the family tree. Because I made a screenshot of the family tree. Clara Ebsen. It doesn't say when. It doesn't say when they got married or anything like that. Unfortunately. Sadly. So yeah. I don't think I have this piece of the puzzle yet. There's lots of stuff, but not this piece of the puzzle. So I reckon we are going to have to call this one. And we will try another one. But they've been very short runs today. They've been very short runs today. Still, we're learning extra rooms. Our catalogue of rooms is increasing as we go. And we're getting little snippets of lore here and there. Day 10. But again, I might go to the little room and spend a couple of minutes going back over here before I enter the house. It costs a couple of steps, but it's an extra door we can open. Oh, that's cool. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. That's cool, but I have never been here before. I've been in the shelter, been in the root cellar. Heck yeah, this is new. Give me the lore. Hand over your good lore. Now, suddenly, it's We Were Here. Excellent series of games, the We Were Here series. Heck yeah. Oh. It'll be the folks from the chapel. It's the folks from the chapel. So the maid with the broom. What's that supposed to be? Is that the riding crop? Is that the... Yeah, it is. It's a riding crop. It's supposed to be the riding crop. Yeah, right? Finally, the chapel actually has something that we recognize. Oh. We've got a series of candles, red candles, and, oh, well, red casings, and only 3 are lit. But again, like in many games, who's coming down here to light these candles? Oh, lots of money. And a tombstone, or a small one, with nothing carved in it yet. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor pan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? I mean, the answer is no. Okay, that's number 7, the queen with the crown and scepter. So we've seen the maid, we've seen the horse hunt rider person. I don't know if there's a singular word for someone who does hunting on horseback, that type of hunt. I mean, I might be inclined to use a word that rhymes with hunt to describe folks who do that, personally. But yeah, that person. It's been knocked over. And dead ends aren't dead ends, so that's nothing hidden there. This is great. Nothing I see there. Don't see anything in there. There's the hoe. I can touch them. Oh. It's an order. It's an order sequence. Oh, we know the order. The harvest hoe is the first one. Harvest hoe. Hello, harvest hoe. Boom. Harvest hoe is the first one. Now the question is it the lit candles? Is that the sequence? I'm going to just follow the order. We're now looking for the baker with the paddle. It looks like a big pizza paddle. And is this a doorway? Dead ends are not dead ends. Where's the baker with the paddle? There's the baker with the paddle. Then the gardener with the fork. Oh, wow. Open only in the event of my death. Here's where it all ends, at least for me. Of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I choose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And the same dim, sombre fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath a great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to tread this sepulchre of hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. Oh, theatric. I was like, I'm missing that letter. And to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows our footsteps. As in tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Nice. Which, if you think about Swimbird and the writing of Swimbird, the themes of Swimbird and that letter are very similar. On to the gardener with the fork. Next, the chimney sweep, followed by the maid with the broom. Followed by the person with the riding crop. And then at last, followed by the queen with scepter and crown. Secret tunnel through the mountain. A field master is a horseback fox hunter who has hunted for many years. If you're wanting a name for the rider we keep seeing, that works. At least that's what he's been called in the US. Wiki doesn't have a name for that. Yeah, because this is it, the one here is presented very much as the sort of UK red coats, crops, riding hats. That kind of person on horseback, usually, a little lordling. Harassing, torturing, and terrorizing rather than hunting. Holy heck. So this is neat. And I say we finally found out what the chapel was for. Other than just taking all my monies. Do let me know, by the way, if the music is too loud. But it's very good atmosphere, like the flickering torchlight, the steps, all that stuff. Here's a giant arrow. Now, tell me, video game playing friends, does that look like a trap to anybody else? It's like, you should go this way. Uh-huh. No, it's perfectly safe. Uh-huh. Underground map. Excavation tunnel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, it has 7 written. So this has got a 7 on it, but it's got 8 pedestals or 8 dots. Although they're not arranged like they were in Alzara's thing. In Alzara's thing, they weren't in a circle. So there's number 3. There's number 2. So this is a good thing to have a copy of. Thank you, friend. Can I do the same thing with you? I can. Ah. What would happen? Oh, also, you point at the map. You're pointing at the map. That's interesting. What would happen if you tried to walk through here before you did that? Stanley saw the door with the torches and arrows. He felt compelled to go through. After taking a second to think about it, Stanley walked through the entrance. Stanley did not turn around and walk the other way quickly. I wonder if we would have met a gruesome fate trying to walk through here. Oh, interesting. Does this lead us to the... Oh wow, we have made super progress now. Can I... So I can pull that out of the way and push it through. Only so far. Can I use it to unblock the other entrance? Sweet. Ah. So is this the circular room in our screenshot with the 8 doodads? I guess so. Okay, it goes down a bit. There's stuff over there. There's a control panel and a very modern looking thing there. So we now know where we are on our map. So when we had a look at our at the map, we now know where we are relative to. So this is the excavation tunnel, and that room there is room 7. And if we follow the excavation tunnel around, it should get us to the reservoir. I'm guessing that's what's blocked. Because, yeah, on the map, that's that room. They dug an excavation tunnel here. So they did an excavation tunnel, and there's a path around. So we have to get through that room 7 room if we want to have any hope of okay, now I can get past. Can I? No. So I can't get past. It just shows me the space behind it. You shall not pass. Okay. Ooh. Ah, another piece of the map. So that's basement. Then we saw down here, there's 5. So now we've got them all. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance was number 2. Cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, north lever. Oh. 10. Buried floor plan. See? Lots of bold stuff. And then in pencil, another one hidden. Hard to read, hard to notice, but tucked away. We've had a couple of things like that where there's been something scratched in pencil. So we need to look for the 10 as well. I need to draw a map. Ooh, an upgrade disc. We love those. So yeah, I need to, I'll sketch this together. We're a little short on time, so I'll sketch it together. I would happily spend the last 10 minutes drawing this, but I will sketch it together once we wrap. Okay, so this is the reservoir. So we now know this is the reservoir. There's a boat, and across the way, so across there, that leads to the basement, because that's on our map. It across the way is the basement, and then in the screenshot we just took, we also see the fountain entrance, room 5, around the corner. So if we go over here, there's 3 and 5 are that way. Can I step into the water? No. Sweet. Cool to find all of this though, having had like a rough time in the house. This is definitely not something to play on a tiny screen, right? You can get a magnifying glass, which I think is supposed to assist with some of this. Also, yeah, I do keep feeling like, should I be putting on my specs, you know? Okay, so you're flooded, which means for now I can't do anything with you. Heck yeah, though. Cool places found. See, these look like floor plans. We need to find the 10. I don't see... I don't see a 10 written on in pencil there, so let's go back and look at the other one that Death has, although I'm actually going to push this forward again. This is cool, though. I say, and I was saying about earlier, this is way less puzzle intensive than The Witness or something like that. It's definitely much more explory. So I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, because I can't pull it past and sneak around. It's too big. Okay. So by moving it to here, it allows you to come at this room from that direction. So those two rooms are now connected. So that's something for later. I love the giant comical arrow. So there was 3. We saw 2. I just want to make sure there's not like a 10 hidden in the, you know, like in the details on the sides. Did they tuck a 10 in here somewhere? And what does 7 call itself in the screenshot? 7 is the torch chamber. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't see a 10 scratched in. So with the 2 pieces we have so far... Tuck 10 where? Yeah, I don't see it tucked in anywhere. Yeah, I was wondering if like there'd be a, like in these lines there'd be a circle. Like you could say that there's like a 12 there, but just hidden in the details. Okay, we will come back to this again very soon. This is cool though. Like we haven't even done the house run yet, and we've already found stuff and things and lore. I'm just glad we finally figured out what the chapel's purpose was. Also wonder about the flowers and whether the flower colors signify anything. Are the flowers a clue that rooms have changed? That looks like it should be a doorway back there. Just some skulls laying around. No reason. Yeah. Ambiance. But yeah, that's a cool room to find. And all of this found before we've even opened the first doors. Yeah, it's great. It's like you know, we just randomly found a thing. Ooh, make a wish. I have coins. Make a wish. Sure, why not? But yeah, I do wonder if these flowers would tell us we were in the other room. Because I keep looking at the cards to see if they change. Same there. Okay, so I guess we start off again. Let's go left. Corridor, sure, why not? Because now we will spend. Now this will be the longest run we do all day. With the stream due to end, this will be the longest run we find. Bedroom. Greetings from Reddington again. What are we looking at today? We're looking at food. Some kind of pudding. Ooh. Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Magic coin purse. I've never found that before. We need to take the den. There is a box. We don't have a key right now, but there is a box. And we have the upgrade disc, of course. So, yeah. Okay, parlor or nook? Let's take the nook because it has keys. Yes, this is indeed the way. Streams do not end on time. I mean, as long as you all don't mind hanging out a little bit longer. Ooh, coupon book. Damn. It's a good day for me. As long as you all don't mind hanging out a little bit longer, then why are there so many clocks, right? I think there's something to do with time. There's also a room obsessed with stride length. And I think traveling through rooms and time have something. They're giving us something. They're also giving us chess pieces a lot. There's several different motifs being employed. Chapel or pantry. Pantry brings us back around. Chapel lets us out. So the church is taking our money again. But they can take our money this time since we finally found out what this was for. I still wonder though what's back there. I want to see it. But there's also, as chess pieces choices for this room go. I see you, game. Okay, let's go over. Boop. Spare room passageway requires 2 diamonds. I can't do, so spare bedroom it is. Hopefully it'll have something in here for us. Again, we still can't take that gun. Okay. Boudoir. Parlor both go the other way. The boudoir safe tends to have the letter and a gem, I think, but the parlor usually has 2. So let's do another puzzle. Check for secret hidden boxes. One of these days I'll find my way out of the map. I'll find my way outside and I'll be all over the place. Such is video games. Okay, the other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are you. The other two boxes are empty. So, the other two boxes are blue is a lie. So that's not true. The other two boxes are true is a mistake or a lie because they can't be both true because this one says both of them are blue. So these two boxes are lying. So this box is telling the truth. The other two boxes are empty. So it's this one. Thank you kindly. Okay, now we've got to go down and around. We've still got that chapel door here, so we will keep that one for later. Billiard room gives us a side door. Storeroom is dead end. Hallway takes us back in and also brings us down. I'm going to take the billiard room, please. And we'll do the billiard puzzle. It's actually more puzzles than we've had in ages. Okay, so I did actually write this down. Well, I wrote down the rules. So let's see. Oh, yeah, we've got to start. Okay, and pink is so 3 is 9. Okay, so 5 minus 1 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. 17 minus 15 is 2. Multiplied by 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. And we got 2 keys. Nice. Sweet. We can't pick up old beer that's been here for way too long, undoubtedly. But now we've got 3, 3, and 3, which is good. Observatory takes us the wrong way, so we don't want to take that. Planetarium is a dead end. The terrace is also a dead... They're all dead ends. They're all dead ends. I can't re-roll. You can not redraw. Planetarium. I'm going to take the observatory and use the dead ending for our gain. Let's have a looky-doo. What do we got? Ooh, Demondus Major. If the terrace is the terrace an upgraded one or just good by default? I think that's just the ordinary terrace. I've only upgraded one room so far. We've only been given the option to upgrade one room. We upgraded the spare room to a spare bedroom. So I think the terrace is just the one it was before, I think. Okay, so we'll see what sort of dead ends we end up with. Commissary, I have the gem requirement. Might as well add it to our stack. We can't afford anything and we still can't play Digiblocks. However, I like with stag, without tag. I still do not know what this means. I do not have enough money for anything, so sleeping mask doesn't even tell me what that's for. Maybe if you have a sleeping mask, you get a better sleep that night and have extra steps the next day. We do not know. Stag without the tag is S. Stag without the tag is S. Oh my god. Wait. Do you remember when Alzara Part 2, I should say, said, like the paintings on the walls, like the art hanging here, a letter is missing? Is there an entire collection of letters based on the pictures in each room? Oh. Oh, imagine. Imagine you had pointed this out as well. Do you mean to me or to somebody else, Tony? So yeah. Stag and tag. Oh, okay, I missed it. Although I tend not to read chat much because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, so... Stag and tag is S, though, so that's cool. So it's like, hey, Nix. Yeah. So there must be combinations of pictures. I should be looking at all the combinations of pictures in each room and seeing what letter they amount to. Oh, that's a whole extra layer of everything. So many pictures, though. Well, yeah, absolutely. Security offices I have the gemstone for, but pantry will give me steps and money, and then I can just make my way back through. Hallway just gives us a way back to the entrance hall. I think I might just take the pantry. So yeah, we've been in the commissary before and seen that without and not put two and two together. So pine without pin is E. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. So not a 10-point book. No, I'm guessing not. Oh no, don't tell me this entire thing has been going on the whole goddamn time and there's gonna be a letter missing. Okay, coal and car. Car without cart is T. Oh, fuck off. Oh, this is glorious. We knew there was something up with the pictures. We've been looking at them for ages, trying to figure out what. And until Alzara said that there's a letter missing, and then that commissary thing gave us the hint. So I guess if you'd seen that bath without bat is H. Oh, good grief. Okay, I love this. Okay, 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10, 15 out of 10. Well played game. Lock and clock. Fuck. This is what they call a fuck you game moment, and a glorious one. Let's see. Road without rod. So they don't always have to be already part of the word. Is that right? That's a point, actually, because this will be the first one. Because all the other ones, the word has not been... It's not been the same letters. It's like cart and car have the same first three letters. Stag and tag tag is the last 3 letters. Pine and pin. Pin is the first 3 letters. Bath and bat. Clock and lock. This is the first one where these 2 things don't follow that pattern. Yeah, but I mean, we haven't had to break a word, whereas I think this is fishing rod and road. But that means we're pulling the letter A out of it, if you know what I mean. If you get what I'm saying. So far, yeah, this is the only one where the word isn't complete at either the start or the end of the other word. This is the first time we've pulled a letter out, which might be how it is, but I'm curious. Because that's the first time we've pulled a letter out of the middle. I think maybe overthinking, but then again, who knows? Well, yeah, exactly, who knows? Overthinking is the only kind of thinking I know how to do. Well, what Alzara has told us is that, like the paintings on the walls, like the drawings on the walls, the art on the walls, there is a letter missing. So what it spells is the entire alphabet minus 1 letter, and the missing letter is going to be what's important. So that's kind of interesting. That one is worth thinking about. I say it's the first time we've seen it done separately. We still have rooms to go to though, so let's just press on, shall we? Passageway would be great. Library is also good though. Guest bedroom is obviously a dead end. We don't want that. I'm going to take passageway because we've got the gems to spend. Hopefully not too many locked doors. So let's go for the dead ends first. Storeroom would be lovely. Kitchen will dead end us. Yeah, of course. Coat check, we can get our key card back, but let's take the storeroom. We're actually doing quite good for items. Car and card is D. So car and card is D. So yeah, that fishing rod is so far the only one that, and it might be that I've got the wrong words for that one, but so far it's the only one that's not followed the pattern. We will keep a note of that. Half the fun is not knowing. Use a key. Okay. Library dead ends. Nursery is whenever you draft a bedroom will gain some steps. That's a good room to have if you've got to have a dead end. I'm going to take the nursery again. Is there art on the walls? There is. Stage. Now, is this stage and sage? Is that stage and sage? It's like, what manner of plant are you? It's like, you are sage, aren't you? It's like they wanted to put a little bit of slightly punny wordplay in. So stage and sage is the same thing, but that's again the letter T. Stage minus sage, T again. So car and cart. So there are multiple examples, but eventually you'll build up the entire alphabet with 1 letter missing. I would assume. I don't know what sage looks like, right? Me neither. I'm like, context clue. It's like, no, it's it's theater and irritor. Sure. You know. Okay. One room to the right. Is that the only? God, we're running out of rooms. Fingers crossed. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. That would be expensive. Dining room gives us 2 extra doors, but so does hallway. So either of these is good. And hallway has pictures. Okay. So this is a pilot. Pilot and plot. Okay, I love this. This is going to consume hours of my time. It's a collect-em-all. Of course I'm going to collect them all. Well, it's a collect-em-all -1. Ooh, the office. We've never had a chance to go into the office before. So the office will be our first chance, I think, to use our upgrade disk on the computer terminal. So this is the room where there is a picture of a woman sitting at this computer, and I think that's Anne Babbage, which is really funny that Anne Babbage is the person who runs the house and possibly looks after all the computers with a surname like Babbage. Lockpicks, thank you. Okay, vial and bath. Ooh, that one I'm not seeing. Tub and tube. Tub and tube. That humor eludes me. Oh, Babbage, the Babbage analytical engine, the Babbage Babbage Mark II analytical engine, computers. It's a thing. So tub and tube. So yeah, Babbage analytical engines. The Babbage difference engine. Mechanical calculator designed by Charles Babbage. So Anne Babbage is the person in the house who uses the computers. It's the equivalent of your IT guy being called John Microsoft or something. Double upgrade discs though. Heck yeah. Also, we love a drawer with stuff in it. Shit, secret switches. Fucking hell, let's go. Now, here is the thing. Here is the message is read, the note is not. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. Hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. So, the thing about the messages was it the message is read, the note is not. So that's an interesting one. I'm going to make a thingy for the office, though. I had a thought, but I don't know if you found it, I found it, or Pirate found it. Ha! So, office. That's the problem, is saying you don't want to spoil it for me if I haven't. You'll end up being like, it's this thing, and I'd be like, I have no idea what that is. Things get complicated. Also, what's interesting about March of the Count is that March is also March, which could be important. Since this game seems to be a game that may or may not like to do a little bit of wordplay. So, upgrade the floor. Scanning disk. And they are also all movements, yes. Mailroom data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Sweet. Mailroom same day delivery. Mailroom no contact delivery. The package will be dropped off the entrance steps day after drafting the room, so you don't have to go to the mailroom to get it. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. So, do we want big, fast, or convenient? I kind of want to find out what big is. A very large package will be delivered here day after drafting. Yeah, convenience is good. The getting it to the entrance is very handy. Because if we order something, we'll have it at the start of our run. But if we get freight shipping, something big will be delivered. And I'm like, I kind of want to know what the large one is. Yeah, 3 days after drafting the room. Size isn't that important, but I've already seen the things I can order that are small. Like we ordered, I think, what did we order? Like we ordered something and a parcel arrived after we'd been in the mailroom. So a big package could be something interesting. Something we like a big package. I'm just a simple buy. It's not my fault. Okay, so that's one. And then we're going to go with the next disc and see what we get. Upgrade the parlor. Oh. 3 diamond prize, 2 keys. So you've got a chance to use 2 keys. Usually we get the question right. Or diamond prize is equal to the red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. So this could go really well or really fucking badly. Because if you had like 6 red rooms in your house, you'd be like, bet, give me all the diamonds. But otherwise, oh fuck. But also, if you open an empty box in the funeral parlor, you lose all your steps. So if you get it wrong, you're really fucked. I think I'm going to go with the 3 diamond prize. So it's going to be a slightly better reward for getting it right, which is cool. What does the computer do for me now other than that? The office could do things that we couldn't do. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I don't think I have any. Return to the main menu. That's a very handy system for paying staff, which isn't like a lot of nobles. A lot of the time, they don't like to pay you properly at all. Office can facilitate modest distribution of coins that drawn from the staff incentive program. These coins are distributed to a number of rooms currently active. Spread some gold. Function successful. Again, strange. Is it Swan Song? Yes, still. Strange nobles, these lot. They're giving people money as opposed to accruing debts everywhere and getting away with it. So what was it I couldn't do? Was it read people's emails? That was it. Anne Babbage next week, 6/12/11/01. DC Power refuse box. Changes to the estate. Let's have a look. November 1st, 1993. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, to this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage hates computers. Again, it's a joke that just keeps giving. She doesn't like computers. October 8th, 1993. Gabe, yes, that's the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test the correct sequences off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh. That's a new Fusebox sequence we've not seen before. Oh. Let me go back to the utility room page and make a note of this. I'm sure I wrote that down. I've also been told what the safe code is, but that it's a lie. But I'm wondering what happens if I use the safe code incorrectly anyway. What happens? Okay, so off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So you'll have to play it to get that last purple dot and then break it further back. It might be unsafe. Well played. Ah, this is great. Right, back to the mailbox. October 7th. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. October 5th, the VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 to purple. So you have to do the purple first and then go back and break the puzzle, which we kind of thought would be the case. White only after 6 purples. Sweet. Love that. Okay, back to the network menu. What else can I do from here? I can place an order. I still want the magnifying glass at some point. Remote terminal access. Can I access any of the terminals? Nobody's active because we haven't got any rooms there today. That is cool though, that if you're in one of them, you can access another one if you've got 2 open. So if we had the office and the security room, you don't have to burn steps to get back and forth. Sweet. So the safe combination is not the thing on the red card. Because we got a note, but it was on a piece of red paper. It says the safe code is 9083. We're going to use it anyway and find out what happens. Yeah, so I probably have to push the door thing, don't I? Yeah, so it isn't the right one. Also, I love the fact that the hand is basically pointing to it. So the question is, where do I find out what the safe code is? How would one know? What clues might be around? Sometimes they're in the same room, but they might not be. Imagine if the safe code is 459, whatever it was. That would be really funny. 45292. It's like, have to go through all of the combinations of thingies I have. Nope. 9083. A lie. We knew that was a lie though because it was on a red card. At least we assumed it was a lie. Certainly the fact that it didn't work suggests that it is a lie. Hey, Holly. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, don't think I have a hint on that safe. Yeah, the office safe, we heard the office safe was 9083, but it was on red card, and we've been told that red cards are lies. So, is there a clue in here somewhere? Oh, the antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I don't even think I've ever seen west and east levers. Are there levers in the hallways? Are the west and east wings? Do they have secret levers we've never noticed? That's a whole thing. Gonna write that down actually. West and east levers. We didn't even know those were things. And yeah. I wonder if we need to find March of the Count and that those numbers might give us a clue. I'm not seeing anything in the room that gives me a thing I can see, like numbers. There's no numbers of certain things or, you know, that makes sense. So I think the safe is going to be not open for a bit until we can figure that out. Unless the computer has something in it that we've missed. The way again east and west are written is weird. Yeah, the emphasis of certain words for we're not quite sure purposes. What else have I got? Staff announcements. Request a schedule change. No, I don't know. I guess we will. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. There's no letter I on this keyboard. That's interesting. Because we've found, there's no I in teamwork, right? We've found the letter I already with pilot and plot. But it's interesting that there's a letter missing from this keyboard. I mean, it also only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in an inverted numpad. But it is interesting that it is a QWERTY keyboard, except it's missing a letter. One letter is missing. There is a me, and I am awesome. Yeah. Okay, we do not know what the code is for that yet, but we have been to the office for the first time, so that's nice. We get to, you know, at least have seen it. Let us keep going because we do need to finish up. We are way into the ads now. This game is constantly giving us. Library dead ends us. Secret passage. I have the gems. But yeah, am I in? Oh, I'm just in a hallway. I gotta look out for west wings and east wings. Oh, pilot and plot. Yeah, that's where we are. Okay, secret passage. Oh, also, tiger and Tyr. Tiger and Tyr. G. It's like a little mini game you get to play as you go around. So, what type of room do I want? Bedroom, green room, hallway. Kind of want to take a hallway and hope for like more doors. Okay, one door. Stanley suddenly realized he was not where he was supposed to be. That's how. Ooh, we love the aquarium, but we've never been to some of these places. Shit, look at this. So we can't go to the foyer, which is a shame because I bet you there's good lore in there. We have enough for the aquarium, which gives us a couple of doors out. We also have the Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I kind of want to see this room we've never seen before. One does not simply walk into more doors, apparently not. 7 locked doors, but I've got keys. Oh, I wish I had so many keys. I take the obvious door at the end. Oh, I've got my lockpick. Wait, I got my lockpick. Courtyard, East Wing. If we take the East Wing, we can check for a lever. But also, I've got my lockpick. Imagine if its entire job is to waste your keys. Oh, drawing room, please. Okay, so let's check the hallway for a lever. Although the east and wests might not refer to these. Oh, tent and 10. Hey, Mer, thank you very much for the resub. Can I get you a hat? So tent and 10 is T again. So we'll have to make a list of our letters and see which ones. It's like I'm now looking for like where might a like let's say do we end up with like one of the lamp thingies you can move? Please make sure the east and west ones are working. And the only rooms we know of that are east and wests are these wings. But that could be that actually there's a lever here and a lever here, but the one in the middle is the one that's not working. So there could be, something else east and west we just haven't found yet. But interesting. Okay, so we have... Oh, we can check our hallways that go back this way and see what we can get down here, because these will dead end, but it won't matter. Rumpus room we don't have the gems for. Guest bedroom, we have the rocket hat. Rocket hat indeed. One rocket hat. And thank you again very, very much for the resub. It's very kind of you. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Ha. Sand minus and. God damn. Every single room is going to be like this. Ooh, the magnifying glass. We've never had this before. Inspect documents more closely. Yes. And now I can magnifying glass for the things. Remember the things written in pencil that we thought maybe we couldn't see? This is good. Being able to look at like the photographs more closely. Or anything in bold. When we see anything bold, we should look for things written in pencil, spoken softly. Okay. We need to find some documents first to make use of this. Right, we've got the east wing door and then the drawing room. We'll try the east wing door first. Walk-in closet. I have no interest in going back in there, even if it is a walk-in. Study. Have we ever been to the study before? I'm not sure. No, we have not. Okay, we have another safe. 44 letters in the message. Okay. So 44 letters in the message. So there may also be a message as well as one missing oh fuck, it gets better. So not only do we know that one of the letters is missing, but also that is a message with 44 letters in it. Ooh. So in the front room, he had F, which was face and ace, F. And then there are some unused pairings: sling and sing, crowd and crow, crown and gown, snack and sack, glove and love. So they don't always follow the complete word thing, because grown and gown will have that letter pull out. So the study, but this is the thing, in our place we saw, what did we have in the front room? Did we even do the front room yet? Blueprints of whatever that is. Actually, like the blueprints of one of the rooms, complete with numbers, measurements. Oh. Craft and raft, draft and raft, smile and mile, vile and viral. Cold and old, sturdy and studdy, face and ace, beard and bard. I'm the bird, bard, baird. I don't know if it's possible with sort of time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. Can you imagine working here and suddenly hearing, look, I'm going to need new artwork for every room in the house, and I need it before next week when Simon is arriving. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I mean, it is very noble behavior. Oh, 1 is the loneliest number. D. Does it matter that you're on D8? Blank, blank. Okay, coat and coast. Lots of S's, probably because the words Simon and Sinclair feature. Okay, good. Yeah, they always come in pairs. Yes. So we have another safe here that we don't know what the combination could be. with one of the safes, we were able to solve it in the room, the Christmas one. So it makes me wonder, am I missing clues present? Or do I need knowledge from another room? You know what I mean? Hmm. Standing around saying, isn't going to get us anywhere, but for now, I guess we progress on. We need to go around and into the hallway again. And then through here and into the drawing room. So stage and stag. So the stag features multiple times. So stage and stag is E. This is the room obsessed with stride lengths. No loot. Okay, so just the one, but we can redraw, so that's nice. Oh, we've never been to the lab before. It'll dead end the thing, but so will the library and the kitchen. So no matter what we do, if I don't redraw, we do kind of need to finish up. So maybe we'll artificially, we'll enter a room full of puzzles again, just as things go. Give me the labs. Oh, good call. Hold on. Let me shuffle this over here. We'll take this, and then we will get out the tiny hat labs. Had to be done. Oh, for sure. One tiny hat lab. Another tiny hat lab. There we go. So I chose for the last room that we entered to be the one I need to take like 1,700 notes on, huh? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh, so if we have the boiler room, we can run this. Sweet. Oh. Dun dun dun. H. S. So 1. Let's so when I said why don't we artificially end the stream early by deliberately picking a room that dead ends us and we have to call it a day, and then here we are, it's the lab. So periodic table, because yeah, you can't see these letters without the magnifying glass. So that's 4, what is it, all the way up to 11, 12? Okay, so 1 PU 2 S 3 H. Push the button. Push the Up TH, where's 5? Push TH RE, so push 3 maybe? 3. What's the next U? So that was U, so 6, where's 7? 7. PA. Push 3 up. And maybe 7A. I can't make out what that is. I can't make out what's underneath the 8. It's accurate to the actual periodic table. Nice. It looks like there's something under there, like an I or something. We'll hold on letter 8 for now and go to 9. TE for 9. TE. 10. What's that? What's 10? FN? So yeah, you bring up a periodic table. Should be an F, should it? Oh, it could be an F. It's just it's very covered. If it's a normal periodic table, it's an F. Okay, good to know. D. And then 10 is FN. And then 11. Where's 11? Yeah, you see, you can't read these. So someone would have to have a periodic table handy to know these for sure. And then 12 is NE. So push 3 up after. So it's RN. So 10 is RN. So push 3 up after 9. Is that what it says? Push 3 up after 9. Yeah, because if 8 was F, then it says push 3 up after 9. How cool is that? So once you have power coming through to this, we know to push 3 up after 9. So yeah, we don't have power yet, but that's cool. I say though, it feels like you would potentially need to look at because I got almost all the letters until we got to 8, and it's impossible to read. Like, look around it. CL, AR, BR, KR, XE, SE, AS, SB, SN, PB, BI, PO, AT, and this one, O beside it, N beside it, C, B. This one is completely illegible. So it's like it's the only you'd have there. Maybe there is a periodic table in the room. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via security terminal. That's a lie. Wait, plane and planet and plane. They never stop. It's never gonna stop. There's a lot of T's. Okay. Okay. Because usually having to go external to answer a puzzle will be a problem. However, there is another periodic table on a different wall which has everything filled in. So you would have just had to do some walking back and forth, I guess. Heating and cooling curves. That's Randolph M. Check for... Ah, see? See, that's hard to read. And it says cooler is unaffected. Complete thought. Cooler is unaffected. So that's cool to be able to do. But again, we probably need to do the boiler room for that. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from a fellow technician would be greatly appreciated. Ha. Nice. Okay. Sadly, I think this is our last room. I don't think we have any other... Well, we can go to the entrance hall and we can do... So, secret passage, hallway, passageway, chapel, spare room, parlor. Well, drawing room. Actually, can I get out now? Yes. Drawing room, study, east wing, great hall, secret passage. Drawing room. So then, secret passage, hallway, chapel, spare room, bedroom. Did I not run out of lockpicks? How many lockpick kits how many do I have? Wait, I have the lockpick kit, so I can just open all of these? I thought I could only use it once. You don't seem to be able to open that one. Okay. Let's try it on all of them, though. Heck yeah. Oh. It's a luck thing? Well, we got one. At least I'm, like, not having to do kind of, like, Thief 2 lockpicking in the middle of a stressful situation with someone coming around the corner. We don't have the gems. We do have a planetarium. We also have the bathroom. And I've never found the use for the bathroom. But now that it's got pictures in it... Fire and fur. It's funny because previously I used it for pine and pin. This is fire and fur. I've never found a use for a bathroom. Yeah, I don't know what people do in here, really. What do humans do in bathrooms? Right, let's try more doors. Heck yeah. Again, no closets for me, thank you very much. We found a lever. Oh, and some money and a gem. So, oh my god, we opened an antechamber door. We now know how they get opened. Also, for anyone who was watching, the antechamber door has the moon crescent pendant on the door. So the great hallway, I assume eastern lever. So does that mean if I always go to the great hall, one of the doorways in the great hall potentially leads to the lever? Does that mean that one of the other doors could have the west lever? Again, I've like run an hour over time at this point. I'm sorry if anyone's got hit with ads. Still seems too difficult to pick. Okay. It shows you which one with the box above the lever. Yeah, exactly. So eastern door and western door. I'm assuming the east lever and the west lever refer to the entrances to the antechamber rather than, as we thought originally, maybe it was the east wing and the west wing, because they were the only things we had that were ever east and west named. But so now we know east door, west door. That's pretty nifty. So if I go back through the secret passage, I try you again. Yeah. Okay. Back through the secret passage. I wonder if one of those is the secret garden key that we've gotten before. Okay, so secret passage, hallway, passageway, chapel. Hallway, passageway, chapel. They take my money again. And then I need to go spare room, parlor, or I could go nook, den, bedroom, corridor, entrance hall, and that would pick up some steps on the way around. That door we can also open, so let's give it a go. The pool, I have the gem requirement. And the pool was closed after Clara Epson. Stars and stairs. Add that to the list. I'm going to need more paper. Stars. Stairs. 44 letters in the message. So once I have 44 of these, we'll know. Can't look at those with the magnifying glass. Fair enough. Right, let's find out. Ooh, the library. We get to end in the library. Although we've never been to the locker room, we don't have the gems. So let's go to the library. Bridge and bride. We got a decent lot though. Like I've got a full page of these. So we're maybe half of them. And so far I don't think we've had any duplicates. Can't magnifying glass this. Can I magnifying glass this? Please select one. And library use only. So we requested Swimbird. Pump system user manual. I'm gonna go for the pump system user manual. Love a good user manual. And then we're gonna swing up here. In case our scrapbook stuff has things we can magnify. So the scrapbook does indeed allow us to use the magnifying glass. Ha, the claim check thing. I suspect that's just printed for like to give it some detail, but it has this nonsensical collection of letters. But also the numbers are inverted. It's like, is this a puzzle or is it just greebling? Do wonder if there's something hidden in that postcard. I wish I had this magnifying glass for the dark room, but we have to get the utility cupboard to be able to turn on the lights. Den, parlor. Nothing like secret or very small in terms of font on any of these. God, there goes my tummy. Good lord. I'm avoiding walk-in closets and ballrooms, apparently. I get with avoiding closets. I'm very unlikely to avoid a ballroom. Okay, so we will, I guess, call it here because we've got no more rooms that we can actually access. So yeah, we will go, I guess, to the entrance hall. Yoink, yoink, yoink. The money that was redistributed. Sadly, I assume they don't redistribute any gems or other things that we needed to open doors, but yeah. Oh, wait. Crowbar. Wait. Pry and prayer? Pry and pray. Pry and pray. Ugh. Ugh, game. It's like dad joke levels. Ugh. Okay, cool. While we have the thing, dessert and desert. I have to switch to a new page. I'm going to put it on the side. It's going to be like this. Yeah, I thought flan originally, and I was like, flan and sand? No, that's not right. Okay, map, plane. I blame Val and their only flans. Ooh, was that a letter clue? Was what a letter clue? What, the thingy back here? Those two. Yes. On that image. Oh, this tells you where you are. In every room, it always tells you where you are. So on our map, this is the room we're in. It's very cool. I've seen it in all the rooms. Unless it's the E. So unless it's oh. Huh. Plane and plan. Plane and plan. Letter E. God, they did it. I wonder if that was supposed to give you a clue. If you hadn't found the other room, could this have given you, if you were like going around intently looking at these pictures going, I need to figure out what the pictures are about, which we had said we would do but haven't gotten to yet, would you go, it's a picture of a plane and it's a picture of a floor plan with the letter E on it? Would you have gone plane, plan, E, and then gone wait and checked every other picture combination? Perhaps. Boat and crow and row. So yeah, I'm not going back to the chapel again. They take my money. I have 19 monies and they're not having it. God wants money, he can ask somebody else. Ooh, I can magnifying glass this now. Is that 5-0? It's not obviously like 0-8. That could be a complete coincidence, but look at how much that looks like the numbers 5 and 0. Yes, so far all the clocks I've seen have always been at the same time. So far, that we've noticed, but who knows? That does really look like right in the blooming middle of the thing. It's got like... Anywho, let us... So we had... What did we have before? Card and something, didn't we? What did we have before? Card and car. So this one is ace and face. So this is the face and ace that they mentioned before. And is the F going to be the first letter of the message? Is it going to be, it always starts with F because this is the first room. But as we've seen, there are 2 entrance rooms, potentially. But yes, we will call it here. Can I make another wish? No. I guess once a day. We will call it here. Oh, it's such a pretty game. I know I've run over like an hour and a bit, so my apologies. We will return to this, though. We'll be coming back to this for a while. Yeah, we definitely feel like we're making progress. I can't remember who it was, though. Somebody said their friend has played like 100 hours and are still finding stuff. So I suspect we will be blueprinting for a while. Tomorrow, if I have updated my schedule, I have. Tomorrow is Aloft and Satisfactory, so we'll do... Was that UK? Was it your friend like 106 hours and still finding stuff? But yeah, tomorrow is Aloft and Satisfactory, and I will be thinking about this the whole bloody time for the rest of today. I'll be cutting things in Hardspace Shipbreaker and just going, but yeah, that was a lot of fun. So yeah, let us call it a day. Call it and then do the save and quit. And we've seen the antechamber hallway opening for the first time. I don't know how we see it because like there's no camera there, so I don't know what the idea is. You pull the lever and then you can see it. But good progress. Save and quit. Rebecca's in deep. Good. Well, I mean, that's what you want. That's what you want out of this kind of a game. Heck yeah. Okay, let us shoot back to the lobby. We'll do the thank yous and we'll go find somebody to raid because my tummy demands sacrifice. So let us scroll on down. Thank you, Scumfang, of course, for the resub. Thank you, Brian, for the raid, and Brian for the resub. Thank you, Delcoon, for the resub. Oh, shoot, I missed Delcoon's resub. I owe Delcoon a hat. Thank you, FaZe, for the raid. Thank you, Pirate, for the resub. Vampy for the follow, and congrats again, Vampy. Welcome. And thank you, Mur, as well, for the resub. Let's see who's on. And we will. Oh, it's Pirate playing Blueprints. So if you're not tired, oh my God, it's Pirate Noir. It's Grizzled Pirate Noir. Fuck yeah, let's go there. Give me 2 tickets. Let's raid over to Pirate. So excited I cap locked it, but there we go. So we're going to raid over to Pirate, who is doing Blueprints, and we're going to be on our best behavior. We're not going to spoil things because, you know, we're nice like that, and we don't spoil the joy of discovery for people. So yeah, let's raid on over to Pirate. Here is the raid call. As always, available in subscriber and non-subscriber versions, so you can copy-paste whichever one has the emotes that'll work for you, or use any emotes you like, really. But yeah, thank you all very, very, very much. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and I will see you all again soon, and hopefully see some of you over for Pirate Noir investigating Blueprints some more. So yeah, see you all real soon. Bye, folks.